Hello, everybody, and welcome to Ant Farm Origins on Watch. It's the new year, by the way. I feel like it's been forever since we've seen you, and you are looking great. I hope you missed us, because we missed you. Let's get started the way we always do with some introductions. Hi, hello, how are you? I'm James. I use she, they pronouns, and today I'm playing Lady Roisin of the Oaks, Princess of the Feywild, who also uses she, they pronouns. You can find me on social media at NiceOneJames and TTRPGay. It's a little scavenger hunt for you. You're welcome. You can also find me here all the time, mostly on Wednesdays, but sometimes on Sundays too. And yeah, other than that, check your local Joann's. Maybe I'm there buying too much fabric. And that's me. Let's move on from there to my good friend Jess.
Hi folks, I'm Jess. I'm playing Tenant Crow Cult today. I use she, they pronouns. He uses he, they pronouns. You can find me on the internet, seriously, and also sticking to my New Year's resolution of continuing to play weird gay people here on Starlight Tales.
And I love each and every one of them. And you know who else makes weird gay people that I love? Diana.
Hi, I'm Diana. You can find me most places on the internet at Sapphic Stregonona or just Sapphic Strega, or in this case, making the most nasty concoction behind the bar that you've ever seen in your entire life, but you are going to thank me for it, so...
And I love to see it. Also be sure in the chat to give a little round of applause for our stream producers, Miller and VJ. Both of them have worked very hard to make sure that this makes it to you, so tell them they're doing a great job, because they are, and they always will, and we love them. Mwah! That's for our stream producers. Let's move on from there to some announcements. As always, be sure to follow us on social media. You can find us on Twitter, or X, at Starlight Tales _ for weekly updates about our programming, which, I don't know, in the new year, maybe there'll be some fun stuff. I don't know, maybe you should keep an eye on it, but that's just me. Also, Diana does a really great job on there, being gay and silly. It's a fun time. Check it like it's the newspaper. Also, if you want VODs of our previous shows, you can find us on YouTube at Starlight Tales. If you're watching us in the future from YouTube, hello. I hope the new year is better there. You can also find us on Instagram and on TikTok at Starlight Tales _ It's very fun over there. You should check it out. Lastly for social media, not lastly in general, I will be talking for a couple more minutes. Sorry. You can find us on Discord. We have a little group for Starlight Tales. It's very fun in there. If you want to come yell at us about the gay pining, nonsense, bickering, angst we're about to do for the next 4 hours, that's a great place to do it. Also, sometimes Discord gets little announcements earlier. It's very cool in there. I don't know. You should come hang out with us. It's fun. Also in the new year, if one of your resolutions was buy more dice and tabletop accessories, first of all, good for you. That's a good one and I support you. But if it is, check out Die Hard Dice. They're very nice people. They make absolutely stunning things that just live in my brain forever. And at checkout, if you enter Starlight 10, you get 10% off your order, and we get a little penny to buy ourselves some dice as a special little treat. So it's a win-win. Also, if you're looking at the art on the screen today and you're like, man, I wish my little guy could look like that, I have great news for you. Your little guy can look like that, because Jess has commissions open. And TT, who we love, and he's a very good friend to the channel, even though they're not here right now. But they make beautiful art. We love them very much, and you should commission them, because my god, if I could give them all of my money every day, I would do that. And I get a little closer every day. Also, for some programming announcements in the new year, be sure to come back on the 10th for the next episode of Tales from the Archives Reverie to check out what some of Rose's family is up to. Everything's normal, don't worry. It's just like super regular dream fae magic stuff, and everything's going to be really normal in the new year there. You should come check it out. Also on the 17th, we see the return of Tales from the Hearth Divinians. It's got gods, it's got space travel, it's got a bunch of weird gay people who are very unlikely friends, but my god, are they a found family. It's a great time. You should go check it out. Also, that's in Starfinder if D&D is not to your liking. And also, I don't know, if you're watching today and you're like, man, you know who I wish I could see? Rose and Tennant and sometimes Chaser 10 years from today being gay and normal. Maybe you should extra follow us on social media. Maybe there's some fun announcements coming up about that. I don't know. I wouldn't know. And even if I did, I'd never tell. XOXO, Gossip Gang. And from there, I think I'm going to pass it on to Jess to talk about the reason we are all here today other than to be gay, obviously.
Can you believe that a year ago today, we actually launched the Starlight Tales Patreon? Because, oh my god, so much has happened in that year, and that's pretty much the reason why we are doing this Origin stream today. If you watch today's stream and you go, god, this is such cool content, I would like more of it, we do that over on Patreon. We have monthly live streams for our Pirate Kings tier. But we also have so much more stuff, such as lore drops, cast Q&As, sneak peeks of announcements, character art, quizzes, and also like a whole fucking novel that we've kind of been releasing in different chapters as well. So it's a really fun time over there. The people who support us over on there, we love them very dearly, and your pledges allow us to do what we do on this channel. So here's a special little public origin stream just for you. If you would like to see the other ones that we have done and the future ones we have in store, consider pledging to us on Patreon. And if you have been a patron of ours over the last year, thank you so much. We adore you. Thank you for joining us.
And also, I'm just saying, one of our origin streams directly talks about what happens to Rose and Tennant after the ant farm and the fallout of that. So it's very fun. And if you watch this and go, man, I'd love to see what happened in the next year, you can. Anyway, should we be gay for 4 hours? I don't know. We're all here. I was just thinking it might be kind of fun to do that.
I mean, might
Yeah,
as
could do
well. We're already here.
Oh, yeah. That's, I said my shit, we're here. Like, yeah, okay. Well, then I guess I'll totally read a little opening blurb that I came up with on the fly, because we hadn't planned to do this. Anyway, the Ant Farm. A brutal blood sport competition that brings together hundreds of the galaxy's most deadly. Some willing, many not. Divided into teams and forced to spend 3 weeks competing until only one team remains. And all for the promise of unimaginable riches, unprecedented fame, and perhaps most importantly, the luxury of surviving to see another day outside should they be the last team standing. To date, there has only been one recorded instance of such horror, its victorious team birthing the infamous demon Wayland Crocolt. Only that's not entirely true anymore. Because today, it begins again. New teams, a new maze, the same bloody life or death stakes, all televised for the galaxy to see. While many fight to see the sun again inside the ant farm's deadly labyrinth of rooms, today, we focus on one team, comprised of the demon's grandson, Tenant Crocolt, a runaway Fey princess, Lady Roisin of the Oaks, and the best boxer in the galaxy, Chaser. The opening ceremonies have concluded, the first blood has spilt, and our team sits in the darkness of the ant farm's first level, staring into the darkness of the very first night and taking their very first watches. Tell me a little bit about your guys and what they're doing as they're in hell.
Yeah, I think hell about describes it. I think that Chaser, who's 5'0", that's the height that we've settled on after 2 plus years. It's canon.
Sealed, delivered.
Like 5'0", half elf, with this kind of like slight wiry frame underneath, just like a ratty old red tank top and a leather jacket. And I think that she is kind of sitting off to the side, occasionally like running a finger through her absolutely fucking like matted and fucked up like crazy wild sort of auburn hair, and she's wringing out her socks because yeah, they sure did get dropped in the water, and she does not like to be wet. It doesn't feel nice, so yeah, she's just having a little moment off to the side by herself.
Good for her. Tannen's also having a hot girl breakdown in the corner, probably pacing up and down somewhere. I think there is like a slight amount of steam coming off of their clothes as like the actual infernal heat of them just evaporates the wetness of their clothes. They're wearing a shirt that probably once upon a time was finely made, but now looks like it's been dragged through a hedge backwards. Is very torn and tattered and bloodstained. Black tube-type pants, just so much jewelry everywhere. Silvery white hair shot through with black, tightly shaved at the sides and kind of pulled back into a little slutty man bun. This pale grey skin covered in tattoos. We're not going to debate over the quality of them. That's Tenant Crocolt.
I feel like we could. I don't know.
Probably won't come up.
Yeah, and Rose is also, shockingly to no one, having a hot girl breakdown. I think sitting like probably like 5 to 10 feet from Chaser, pressed up against the wall, like knees to their chest, arms around their knees, staring into middle distance, looking like a wet cat that got a bath that didn't want one. is Rose. Rose is an Eladrin with warm brown skin, these bright green eyes, wheat-colored hair that's kind of like cropped right at their shoulders, and is a little frizzier than normal because it got wet. And unfortunately, there is not a plethora of hair care opportunities in at least level 1 of the ant farm. The rest, we'll see. Very much has the sort of like running mascara look, wearing a just slinky, slutty black dress that was very much not worn to be in a Bloodsport competition, but sometimes shit happens, you know? And it's like sopping wet and shaking a little bit. And I think like as they shake, some of the chains that kind of wrap around this dress, these like thin gold chains, just shake a little bit. And she's just staring. And I think after a couple minutes, we'll stop and look up at Tenet and like glare and go, "Can you stop pacing? You're
gonna wear a
out.
fucking hole in the floor, dude. It's
Sit
getting
down."
ridiculous.
Ignores the both of you. Is like also staring a hole through the floor as they walk. Complete like you don't even know if they've even heard you. They just continue walking.
Right. Cool.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't need to listen to us or anything. It's not like we're, on a team. In a Bloodsport competition, we're working together is imperative. It's fine. Just
They take out their gun and start on like almost Rubik's cubing it, but it's a gun as they walk.
Yeah,
Sometimes a
apart and
fidget
putting it
toy
back
is a
together.
gun, actually.
It's real.
Yeah.
Real.
I think Chaser will kind of lean into Rose a little bit. Okay, so can we count on Crazy over there or what? Are you like
For
the
what?
Whisperer for like I don't know
Sorry?
getting through this?
Sorry,
Like, is
I'm
he
not
gonna
a
be like
dog,
that the whole-
Chaser.
Huh?
I don't fucking know. I'm not his
I'm sorry.
keeper.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know the guy,
Oh.
so I don't know. I thought that.
It's been a little while, and
Okay.
I don't know, when we were, having our whatever, I didn't exactly, like, study up for if we were trapped in a terrible, awful Bloodsport competition at the bottom of a huge hole.
Mhm.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay. I'm trying to get a handle on what our assets are. He's gonna be a liability, then I would like to know that, but
I mean, he's taking apart his gun, because he definitely won't need to use it for any reason in probably the next few minutes, so I'm sure it's
Great.
fine.
it's
What's the
probably
worst that
fine.
could happen, really?
Probably fine. Do you have this is no, you definitely don't. I was gonna ask if you had like another outfit or something that wasn't like this, but
I wish.
yeah,
Chaser, I wish.
yeah.
I didn't think. None of us thought. I don't know.
That's okay. That's
It's
I
fine.
just
This is perfect. I would have picked this if I could.
mhm,
Have it.
right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, fuck.
I think there's like a final like click as like the gun cartridge like slots back into place, and Tennant just like with a like sits down on the floor cross-legged and just like stares at the both of you and is like,
Nice of you to join us.
so how does this work? Who's taking watch?
I think I just.
I don't need
looked
to
at
sleep for that
Chaser,
long.
Like wordlessly.
Okay. I feel like can we have like a quick little like check-in, like meeting of the minds on what the fuck we're gonna do from here, because I kind of feel like, might be a nice idea before we go to bed and possibly other people try to come and kill us in the night.
Or that's why we have someone on watch.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I got that part. I'm saying before we do that, like maybe to just
You're asking what we do here.
Well, I'm asking if you have if anybody has any insight into where we should go next, what kind of things we should look out for. I don't know.
I don't.
Pick
I
a
feel like we don't
direction,
choose
kill
where we go
anyone
next.
who
Okay.
we cross,
Okay.
don't die.
All right.
Great.
It's fine if that's the extent of the plan. I just wanted to make sure.
I
Right.
don't know that we really get like autonomy in where we go in here and what happens. I sort of think we just like walk and then something bad happens and then maybe we die. Is the gist that I picked up from the very morbid opening.
All right. Cool. Sounds good.
So you're not the plans guy then, what do you do?
I punch things real hard until they stop moving.
Excellent. Kind of looks at Rose, looks like they're about to say something. It's just No.
I think
And
Rose, like, for the first time, slowly turns to look at you, and there's a challenge there. Like, yeah, say something. Fucking ask me what I do, huh? You wanna have that conversation right
You
now?
could
I'm
see
crazy. I'll kill
it. You could see it in their eyes, and they just go, no.
Great. Well, now that's all settled. I'm sure we're all really able and looking forward to sleeping, right? Because that's the next. We just go to sleep because everything's normal and fine.
I think Chaser kind of will just sort of stretch out, put her head on like a rock, and be like, well, it's not the most comfortable, but yeah, I mean, if you don't want to be fucking exhausted tomorrow, then sleep while you can. I'd say sleep when you're dead, but, if you don't sleep, then you probably will end up dead, so.
No one's fucking
I
dying.
don't think I can sleep because I'm fucking freezing and terrified, so I guess I'll take first watch then. What? Why did you both make that face? I'm perfectly capable of
Well,
looking
because
at
now I feel fucking bad, okay?
what?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Like, it's
unless
a lot,
you are
you
willing
know?
to give, unless you like have a jacket somewhere stored that you're willing to give me. I mean, you have nothing to feel bad.
Yeah, you want to wear this one?
I just
I'm
feel like
fine.
the first person to take
Okay.
what should, be able to.
I have eyes, Tennant. I'm capable of looking around.
What, yeah, you think she can't, like, look out for danger and yell if something comes fucking lumbering up this tunnel to murder us?
Sure. Yeah. Very perceptive is all.
You're not very convincing. Okay, well, I am doing okay, all things considered. I didn't take a tumble the way that the two of you did, so, I'm good to be up for a bit.
So,
You
sorry,
wanna
are we
sleep?
all staying up? Is that? I feel like somehow
That's not really how watches work,
Yeah,
but...
no, it's just that I said I'd stay up, and then Tennant sort of looked like they were just gonna not believe I was capable of doing it, and then you just said why you were gonna stay up. So I'm just sort of wondering how that works.
You know what? Why don't you two sort out between yourself? I'm gonna go take a kick.
Cool.
Great.
Good night, sweetheart.
Gets up, walks several paces away, and sits far enough away that they're kind of in the gloom and shrouded from sight. And then you just hear the shuffling of them as they try and get comfortable on the stone floor.
Yeah. I just turn and lean into Chaser and whisper, probably loud enough that Tennant can still hear me. I can't do this. I can't do this with me. What am I supposed? This is like my personal nightmare.
This is kind of hell, just a little bit.
Uh-huh.
But, I mean...
At least you're not with your ex in here, okay?
I don't have one of those, so, yeah,
Oh,
I
great,
got
yeah,
lucky,
go
I
keep
guess.
bragging.
I'm not bragging, alright? It's just... Yeah, no, that does complicate things. I don't know, where did you guys, where'd you leave it? How bad are we talking here?
Bad, Chaser.
Bad? Okay,
He
alright.
took my violin and he threw it off of a ship.
Whoa! What'd the violin do? That's fucked up.
And maybe I threw a very large bag of coin at him.
Well, as you
didn't
should,
hit
though.
them,
That's
so
your
my
right,
defense is-
so...
Thank you, I agree. Where were you?
Yeah.
6 months ago. Yeah, so, no, bad. The answer is quite bad.
Okay, well...
I don't think bad enough that they'd, shoot me in the night, but,
not
not
might leave you
good.
for dead? Or is that, a possibility?
not.
We don't know? Okay.
It was pretty brutal.
Okay. Alright. Well, that's fine.
It's
We
pretty
listen.
ideal, really.
Well, I mean, listen. They're a good shot, right?
yeah.
Alright.
I don't think I ever saw him shoot anything, but it sort of seems like a good...
Oh, so he's got that fancy gun and we don't know if he can
shooting
actually
on
use it or
sight.
not.
No,
Okay.
It wasn't really a
Okay.
shooting kind of, trip. you
Okay.
know.
That's fine.
Definitely a bad sword fighter. If there's any swords, just sort of keep them away from him because he's more likely to injure himself than anything else. I can
Gotcha.
use them, but
Alright.
I mean, it probably he's like a criminal. He's probably good at shooting and.
I've met a lot of criminals who are actually pretty bad at all that shit, all things considered.
Okay.
But, he's an unknown, a question mark, we don't know, but, try not to rely on him too much. But, I know you can fight. You're good. You know I can fight. We're good.
Yeah, I think you can fight better than I can. I can sort of
That is objectively
stand
true.
in the back and sort of like throw some.
Yeah, but
magic
you got
out,
your,
and then
like-
when anything comes close, I can maybe
you're,
just
like-
sort of like panic throw a punch.
But you've got like your woo-woo magic crap, right? You can like fucking.
Yes, I have some woo-woo magic crap. Yes, Chaser. So
The way you said that, I feel like is that I don't know
not
what else
really
to
a
call it. It's
technical
with
term, but
magic, right?
I'm really cold and I'm trying not to lash out at everybody that I'm relying on.
No,
for
I
survival
totally
at the
get
moment.
that. I'm sorry.
So-
I know I don't make it easy. I
Hey,
appreciate
you know what?
it.
In kind of like motions very broadly over to Tenet. In comparison, I mean, I always think you're a delight, but you're like the easiest. Yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Wow. Nobody's ever said that to me before.
Well, you should have just had Tenet around. I mean, really, that would have solved it.
God. I don't know. Okay, okay, this is like super fucked up, but like he's asleep, right? Like we could just like No?
Roman.
Alright, never mind. Alright, okay, bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we should at least.
No,
give them
you're
a
right.
chance to find, because like maybe they
That's
are a really
true.
good shot. You know what I mean?
They
And
could
I
be.
think having the sort of like distance there might be. I mean, he's in
Right.
luck. Don't get me wrong. So maybe, but maybe we'll
Alright.
revisit this tomorrow night. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah.
Reevaluate. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
You let me know if you think that we need to go take a walk to get firewood and just,
Okay.
you know, you just
Yeah.
let me know.
Is that like a code word? Like, should I have that in my pocket?
That probably shouldn't be a code word in case we actually do have to go and get firewood,
Right.
which
Yeah, it
we
might get
probably
confusing.
should have done already, but
there
it
trees
is
here?
fucking cold.
Is there-
I don't know.
Possibly
I haven't
it's
seen
sort of like
any.
stone.
Yeah, and if it's gonna get this cold every night, then I think we might actually be in some serious trouble because
Yeah, I feel like I actually might freeze to death tonight, so you might be on your own with them.
oh fuck,
I'm so
I mean,
cold.
I can't imagine that watching people die of exposure is like fun. So I feel like there's got to be something, but also
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what these sick
Should
fucks
I,
enjoy.
should I like play it up to the kind of point at the glimmer, which is this like floating golden orb with the camera in it that's sort of just like revolving around us the whole time? Should I like really play it up? Like, should I like pretend like I'm near death?
Yeah,
I could sort of make it look
absolutely.
like there's like frost on me.
Yeah. I think that'd be cool.
Should I do it now? Should I do it like later? Maybe when it's like focused on something else, and then it'll come back, and I'll just sort of like,
Mm.
you know.
I think
feel
at that at this moment you hear like in the background there's like a and it's like just a tiny little flame in the darkness. Just a little bit of like an orange glow around it.
The fuck was that?
Is it like staying, or did it just like puff?
It's staying, and I think if you squint through the gloom, you can see it's being cradled in a hand.
Just like glare. See, now he's just bragging. Maybe we should take a walk for fire.
Well, okay. Here's the. Hey, asshole!
These two like orange eyes like open, and there's like two headlamps in the dark. Look at you.
Yeah. All right, show off. You gonna keep the heat all to yourself, or will you bring it over here and share with a couple of people who are about to get fucking hypothermia?
I thought you were going for a walk.
Get
That's
bent. Get
smart.
over here.
That's
Nosy.
one way to keep warm. So, be my guest. Does not move.
I think there's a real moment where Rose like stares at the floor and evaluates if it's worth freezing to death to die with honor and like spite.
I think
then
that
I'll
Chaser
just,
will
like-
kind of elbow her and be like, "Come on, it's not worth it."
Will you come with me?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Like pick herself up, like limbs just shaking.
Yep.
Just like stand
Never-
over and glare at him.
Never pride above survival.
Sometimes though, right? Like at least
Never.
Jason,
You want to
please.
live or not?
Jason, I'm fragile right now.
Yeah,
Let me
so
have
am
it.
I. Let's go.
Fine.
Okay.
I'm going.
As soon as you get close to Tennant, the flame goes out, and they just look you dead in the eye, Rose.
I think just glowers at you. So, sorry, does it suit your game then if I die tonight?
Why'd I
hate
throw
you,
your
right? I'm actually
violin off
quite
the
good
ship?
at magic.
Rosine, why'd I throw your violin off the ship?
Oh my god, are we...
Okay, we can't do this for 3 weeks. Not that I think we'll probably last 3 weeks.
If you don't want to freeze to death, tell Chaser why I threw your violin off the ship.
I was playing it. Happy?
His hand is still out, but it's cold.
Hey, why don't you tell Chaser? Because obviously there's a narrative that you specifically want, and if I spend all night...
No, I want to see if you get it right.
I just... Look at Chaser. Are you sure that just once, pride cannot win out over survival? Just this one time.
As much as I would love to say otherwise, no, what? Listen, I'm not gonna fucking judge you. You think I'm in any position to judge you?
It's not a judging thing. It's mostly just a spite thing.
Okay.
I was playing it early in the morning and it pissed him off.
Kind of looks at Tenet.
I could have played better, but that's beside the point.
Is that it? Or what?
I think they, continue to look at you with, a very hard look, and you can tell that, this is not the answer. And then I think after, a solid, 30 seconds of just looking at you, they just kind of lean back and go, perceptive as always. And the flame goes back on. But they just look down into their lap and don't look up at you.
Okay.
Cool. And if anybody else has any fucking feelings that they want to share, you can write it in your little diary after we get out of here, okay? That's not fucking funny.
Great. I will buy myself a journal then. Slumps much harder than is necessary, and just arms crossed, almost like a petulant child. Just sits arms crossed next to the flame, but is shivering much less. Great. Can you do that while you sleep? Or are you gonna?
I flick up at you. Obviously not.
Okay, so we are all staying up then.
Well, I am. If you don't want to die.
Cool. Thanks, man. Awesome. At least until we're all dried off again. All right. You go to sleep in wet clothes like this, you might not wake up.
Great.
Cool? Fine. Awesome. Let me get my pillow here and kind of arranges a couple of the fucking rocks on the ground. Alright. Fucking good night. Please don't argue too loud. See you in the morning, I guess. We'll kind of fucking roll over.
I think Rose sits up for a minute and looks at Tenet in their peripheral vision and looks back on the floor and realizes if they don't try to sleep, then she has to sit here awake with Tenet, who's also awake, and then that can't end well, and so just night, and we'll just lay down, turn their back to him, and just stare at the darkness, and doesn't sleep, but tries to pretend from Tenet's angle that she's asleep, just so that they don't have to talk.
Fantastic. Yeah, I think maybe 4 hours pass, and then they kick Chase from the back.
Ow! Fuck! What? Are we gonna get murdered? Oh, okay. Well, cool. Thanks, you're good. Have a nice nap.
They reach behind them and drag out this fucked up looking leather coat and just kind of throw it at you in your face, and then turn over, ball up and turn towards the wall.
Fucking cooties, Jesus. Kind of slide it on like a blanket. Just kind of sit up and wait. So, can you actually use your gun or what? Can you shoot that thing? Because Rose wasn't too sure. Unless you're asleep already, in which case...
They turn around. These headlamps kind of look at you again.
Jesus Christ, do you ever turn those things off? The fucking high beams, man. It's fucked up.
You just asked me 4 questions. Which one do you want me to answer?
The one about your gun, because I feel like that's the most pressing for whether or not I feel like I'm gonna live tomorrow.
Yeah, I can use the gun.
Cool. Like, well,
How
go
well
like
can you
speed
hit?
shooting. Really fucking hard.
Right. Well, how about you hit me and I shoot you and we see who's better?
Alright, you do have a sense of humor. Okay, alright, I can work with this. I can tolerate this until, you know, we're either out of here or dead.
Great.
Okay, can I ask like one more question though? You can ignore the
No.
other three. Please, 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 please.
What?
Why'd you throw a violin off the ship?
She was playing it badly.
Cool. Good to know you are an asshole.
That you can rely on.
Well, one asshole to another. Have a good rest.
Turns around. Ah. Great.
Yep. 4 hours later, poke Rose her toe.
I think Rose does actually manage to fall asleep, like, in the first 4 hours, and they're in a legend, so they only actually have to sleep for 4 hours, which is ideal for the ant farm. I think you, like, gently prod them, and their whole body, like, jumps.
Whoa!
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
you get to take a watch. You all
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just, yeah. Great. Anything terrible happen?
I had to talk to your ex-boyfriend.
Oh, I'm very sorry about that.
Yeah, but you know, trying to harden myself up to that a little bit because I feel like we're gonna have to do a lot of it for the next few weeks. So
You, if you figure out how to do that, will you let me know?
sure.
Great. Thank you.
Yeah. You feeling okay?
Oh, peachy. Yeah. At my best, really. Never been better.
Mm-hmm. All right. You can stow the sarcasm because if something is wrong with you, then that's an everybody problem.
Chaser!
Yeah, I know, but like, are you physically okay right now? Because that's like a concern.
I mean, my shoulder hurts because I was sleeping on it, and this is stone, and I don't normally sleep on stone, but other than that, I'm fine.
All right. That's normal. Cool.
Great.
Yep.
Sorry.
The rest we can just put it in a box. Don't open the box for another 20 days.
Great. Yeah,
That's cool.
I'm sure it will stay in the box. I think it will stay firmly there, and
Yep.
no one will open it, and it'll be fine.
It'll stay in the box. Just stow your shit. We'll get through this. It'll all be fine. Or it won't, but then you can't get mad at me. So,
You have to stop doing that because it's really stressing me out.
is it?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, you should sleep. I will keep
Cool.
watch. Really
Cool.
well.
Awesome.
Great.
All right.
And sorry, if someone comes to try to kill us, should I wake us up or should I handle it? Because I don't.
You should
I'll do my best.
absolutely wake us up. Do not go off on your own. Do not try to handle something on your own. You get us up.
I've never really taken like a watch shift before, and so I kind of just wanted to like clarify the terms of that.
No, actually, you know, that makes sense. You know, not everybody's done this before. That's cool. But yeah, generally, you see some weird shit. You hear some weird shit. You smell some weird shit. Other than your ex-boyfriend, you fucking wake us up.
Great. Yeah, on it.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. Good night, Rose.
Good night, Chaser.
Well,
Just sort of
go back
sits
over
in
it.
the darkness and like scans. Yeah.
I think that ends our first night.
Yeah, they don't
Which-
die. Spoiler alert.
Oh,
God, that would be a really short
Be
one
really
shot, huh?
awkward.
Just that bang.
Crazy.
Anyway, folks.
Thanks for joining us. Come by Patreon.
However, they do make it through another 24 hours at the very least, and we find them again on night 2, in a slightly different area of the ant farm, still probably like a little bit more bloody. I think like maybe like 10% more blood on their clothes. Tenant is cross-legged. There's that same little flame kind of like flickering on the ground next to them, and then like little sparks keep coming off of something they're tinkering with as they make several bullets out of some tin that they found. And all you hear is just angsty silence, just with occasional like tin like clanking noises. A little bit irritating.
Yeah, I think Chaser fell right to sleep. I think this is probably like the first time in a while that she's like had other people to rely on to like keep watch for her. So she's like, oh shit, I can actually catch some Z's. So she's just out like a light.
I think Rose is also cross-legged and is sitting like kind of adjacent to Tennant, but I imagine like if Tennant is sitting here and facing this way, Rose is sitting here and facing that way. But like they're technically sitting next to each other. And I think it's just sort of like dissociating. Really just staring at. I think during the day, Rose and Tennant have sort of had like a temporary like armistice of sorts, fragile as it may be. And so Rose is just like sitting here twiddling their thumbs, trying to think of something to say that isn't going to break that, and really coming up with nothing. And
it looks like they're having a difficult time because they're stubbornly refusing to like ask for help. So they have like 2 different tools like held between their teeth, and like another one kind of like held between their ear and their like shoulder, like you would like a landline phone, and it's still like trying to tinker with these things without like getting any help from anyone else.
I think Rose is kind of like very like bored, like looking around, and then sort of like glances over and does a double take and sees this and squints and like actively takes a moment to decide, am I gonna say something? And then after a moment, just, would you want me to hold something? I know you're perfectly capable of doing it on your own. Cocks their head a little at the angle your neck is at, but I do have hands, and I'm here, so if you want me to hold something, I'll hold something.
I think spit the tool into their mouth and hold it out to you.
Squints down at it and like very like gingerly takes the end of it that doesn't have your spit on it and just, great, wonderful, thank you.
Goes back to what they're doing.
On your shoulder.
Goes back to what they're doing. I think like a solid 5 minutes pass. They do not ask for the tool back. They continue doing what they're doing. You're just holding this.
I think like 10 seconds passes and then Rose starts like holding it up and looking at it and like turning it upside down and like running their hand on it. This is like the only thing that Rose has to entertain themselves right now. And I think it's like desperately trying to subconsciously find a way to stim with it. It has nothing, so it's just kind of like holding it, looking at it.
It's not a toy. Leave it alone.
I'm not doing anything with it. I'm just looking at it. What do you even use this for?
Would you know if I told you?
I don't know. I'm not gonna know till you tell me, am I?
Making ammunition.
Okay. Where did you learn how to make ammunition? Tennant, I'm so bored. Please, just tell me. Say anything.
They taught me in school.
Yeah, in not pirate school?
Yeah.
Great. I'm assuming you were the top student then?
Probably.
Great.
Why they didn't teach you how to make bullets at the school you went to?
In princess school? No, they did not teach me how to make bullets in princess school.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe they should have. You would have been better prepared.
I mean, I don't have a gun, so probably not. So they taught me how to do magic, which, as you recall, was quite helpful when we needed healing earlier. So you're welcome, really. Top student at princess school.
Right. Forgot you're a great teacher of magic, right?
Well, you can only do so much with a lost cause, but I think I made pretty significant progress, all things considered.
Oh, I'm a lost cause. Shoves all of their shit in front of them over into your lap. Go on then. If I run out of bullets tomorrow, that's on you.
I didn't say that I wasn't a lost cause when it came to making bullets. Everyone has their own areas of expertise. That's quite impressive.
Great, you're just very loud about the other areas that people lack in.
Sorry, do you want me to feed your ego? Is that what this watch shift is then? Me?
So I think it's my ego that needs feeding, Rose.
I'm not the one asking for compliments. Oh, you're so good at magic, Tenet. Really, you're excellent at it. Best I've seen. I'm so sorry, Miller just changed their status to get his ass rose, and I just really had to process that out loud for a moment. Thank you, Miller, I appreciate that.
You know, why don't we just go back to sitting here in silence, because it doesn't feel like this is working very well.
Great, because that's working really well.
I was actually having a better time, so...
Great. Fine, then we'll just sit in silence for 3 weeks, and that will really help us not die.
Might help me.
Great. You know, you don't have to be rude about it. I
Sorry.
didn't put you in here.
Would you shut up, please?
No. I'm on this team too, I'm allowed to speak when I want to.
Okay. Picks himself up and turns around, reads them back as to like a child.
Kind of like glares at you and looks at the like little wrench that you've given them and turns back at you and just like for like an inch from the ground but enough that it'll make a noise, drops it.
You pause what they're doing and go back to what they're doing.
Picks it up, drops it.
Reaches around, snatches it off of you.
Make me a dexterity, because here's the thing. I just think it's funny, Your Honor.
Oh. Just a dexterity check?
Yeah, I'll make an opposed one. Oh, you're shitting me. That's a natural one.
I got yeah, over 20.
Yeah, perfect. I think like Rose like drops it and realizes it a second after they've dropped it that you're reaching for it and like goes to grab it but like scrambles and accidentally pushes it closer to you so you can just pluck it.
I think what happens is that in your effort to like try and snatch it back whilst they reach for it, you just hold Tennant's hand and they just stop and look at you.
Like wrenches it away as if they've been burnt. Fine, you can hold it then. And sit in silence all broody. Great. Yeah, this is great. Looks up at the glimmer. Isn't this great? Isn't this great? Viewership. Really
What are you
awesome.
talking to?
Someone has to be fucking watching.
Well, we're putting on a great show.
We
As
are
per
certainly
usual.
putting on it. I mean, I'm putting on a great show. You're like pouting, but to
Well,
each their own.
It's our areas of expertise, right?
Yeah, I would say your area of expertise is pouting, so that's true. You know, if we're gonna uphold this ceasefire, I do actually need you to start being nicer to me, because the thing is, if you say something mean, then I am gonna rise to the bait, and I'm trying not to, but that's hard when you're kind of like shitting all over me all the time about everything. So.
Give me a reason to be nice, Rose.
Okay, here's a reason. We're on the same team in a death match where the odds are distinctly not in our favor, and if we're fighting on the inside, then it will be really easy to pick us off from the outside. Is that a good enough reason, or do you need me to sort of like bat my eyelashes at you and twirl my hair?
I feel like I'm probably the one keeping you alive here, so maybe you should just be a bit nicer to me.
Oh yeah, do you know how to make a bullet that heals people? Have you figured that out yet? Look, I hate it as much as you hate it, but we're stuck together, okay? So we have to figure out some kind of fucking way to not nip at each other constantly.
ideas?
I don't know. We did it once. There has to be a way to do it again.
Oh, you want to do it again?
Not helping. Damn it. And also, I think not the kind of show I would particularly like to put on for motions up at the glimmer.
I'm gonna go to bed. You chew on ideas then.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll just take on all the labor of figuring that out. I've got it. Don't worry.
Excellent.
You get some beauty sleep. You need it. Do you go to sleep? I think you've rolled over for like 10 seconds and Rose sits there and like stares into the darkness and just looks at Chaser, looks back at the floor, looks at Chaser, kind of... Chaser. Are you awake?
I am now. What? Is
Sorry.
are we gonna die?
What?
Are we gonna die?
Maybe from rage.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Behalf, but not like, there isn't anyone here, I just...
Okay.
Attendant's going to sleep, and I still haven't kind of figured out how what things go.
Okay, that's okay. It kind of sits up. Yeah. Was
How'd you sleep? You feel good?
yeah, solid. I got my 4 hours. I'm good.
Great.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill him.
Please don't. We need
Can
him.
we go for a walk
You
and get
actually-
some firewood, please?
No, we can't, Rose. I'm sorry.
Please.
Like, if you really want, oh my god. Okay, what do you do? What do you do this time?
Insufferable. He's insufferable. It's the
So he's annoying.
brooding, and he like
Yeah.
says something rude, and then he doesn't say anything at all, and it's unbelievable. It's like I'm talking to a child, but a child that has access to advanced weaponry. It's a nightmare.
I'm gonna brush past the fact that you kind of just also described me a little bit. And we're gonna yeah, he's a fucking dick. He's a dick, asshole, fuck ass,
I don't know what I'm gonna
bitch.
do.
I don't know.
I'll try to make conversation, and then it just
Don't stop making conversation with him. We don't need him to talk. I just need him to shoot things. That's fine.
I'm intrinsically as a person. Sometimes I need to talk to someone, or I'm gonna go
Okay.
crazy, and I don't
Then
think
you
that's gonna help.
you talk to me,
Rose.
or
You were
you
asleep.
make
I
up a
said you were
guy.
asleep.
You make somebody up in your head and you
make
talk
up
to
a
them,
guy.
or you wax poetic to fucking, I don't know, the audience, the fucking
I
whoever.
tried doing that, and they made fun of me for it.
Okay, well, who gives a fuck what he thinks? He's such an asshole. Why does it matter if he's making
Unfortunately,
fun of
I
you?
do a little bit.
Oh, you
If
do.
you tell him I said that, I don't know what I'll do. But
I'm not gonna fucking tell him
Something in it
anything.
will be bad.
But okay, sure.
Great.
We gotta work on like your trash talk at some point. We'll get
Yeah.
there. It's
the
fine.
thing is, I'm normally good at it. It's just sort of he has like this distinct way of getting under my skin, and then I just can't think.
Yeah, Rose. Yeah, that makes fucking sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not mad. I'm not losing it. Maybe I'm losing it a little, but
I mean, no more than the rest of us are.
okay. Great.
Of course, you can. Somebody who got
I
under
just-
your
I
sheets
put
can
my
always get
conversation,
under
I
your
said,
skin,
"No."
man. That's how it works. All right, you let somebody in. You be vulnerable with them, and then they can use it to hurt you. And so, what? Huh? Sorry, what?
It was just he was very. He didn't used to be like this. He was very charming. I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck happened. I don't know if he got hit in the head or
Yeah,
something.
you broke up. That's what happened.
I mean, I know I'm a delight, but like, he didn't really seem like he wanted me to stay anyway.
Okay.
So I don't know what the fucking problem is.
I think the problem is also probably like I know that you're going through a lot right now. I feel, and I don't want to give any sort of like, I don't want to give any grace where it's not due.
Uh-huh.
None of us want to be here,
Right.
and I know that you said to not keep talking about it. We all really like could die, and
yeah.
that's kind of like a lot of shit to deal with. And as much as you're freaking it about being in here with your ex, he's also in here with his ex.
Yeah, but I'm nice and charming and pretty.
And I agree with you
Thank
on
you.
all
Thank
of
you,
those
Barbie.
counts. Yeah, you're welcome. But I don't know.
I
You
like,
guys
you know,
seem
earlier today,
a wide
I thought
berth.
we had some sort of like peace between us, and then today it was like really quiet, and so I tried to make conversation. I said, so where'd you learn how to make bullets? And
I
he
think
said,
that maybe the
"Oh, it's
quiet
true."
is the peace. That's the peace there. You know, you just gotta like leave it alone. I know. You're a talker.
He
It's
used to look
it's
at
what
me.
you do. But he was looking at you. He's allowed to. I don't know.
I said, Jason, look at me.
Oh, I'm looking at
You
you.
think I can sit in silence for more than like 10 minutes at a time?
I can't even blame you for that because I can't. But like, I don't know.
And then I held his like stupid little fucking baby wrench for them, and then I was looking at it and he got all mad. He reprimanded me for it. I was just looking at it.
That's fucked up.
Thank you. I agree. He's incorrigible.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Terrible.
Yeah. And
You know, I
had
feel like you're just agreeing with me so that I get it out of my system, and I don't really know how I feel about that, but I just wanted to sort of name that I can feel that that's what you're doing.
Rose, I am a bartender. So yeah, a little bit. Just a little.
Okay.
You kind of gotta just let people
You don't
get
have a
it
drink
out
on
there.
you, do you?
It's actually the only thing that let me keep.
Really?
Pulls out a flask. Yeah,
Can
I'm
I?
running a little bit low, but
I'll just a
a
little.
little nip. There you go. You got it.
I just something to take the edge off.
It's strong as fuck. Are you sure? Because the last time that we did shots, you got a little
No, I need it.
woo. You know? Yeah. Okay.
That doesn't sound like me.
Okay. Sure.
Just take
Kinda
like the
hand over the
babyest
flask.
little sip of it, and like tries to take it like a trooper, but like, and then very like pointedly swallows. Great, perfect, just how I like it.
It is.
Thank you. For
That
this.
is bottom shelf swill, but I appreciate the attempt at a lie
No, it's good.
to
No,
make
no,
me
it's
feel
great.
better.
It's awesome.
Rose, it's bad. It's like bad, and I know that, but I don't think. Yeah.
But I still do appreciate it because I
Yeah.
needed that. I think it'll
Yeah.
fix me. Great. So I just
Anytime.
won't talk to them. We just won't speak for 3 weeks.
That's not all exactly what I'm saying either. I feel
No?
there's got to be like a middle ground. You know,
I don't know what the middle ground is, but I'll work on it. I'll look for
you
it.
gotta find it. You gotta find it because I don't know if I can do another like 2.5 weeks of this.
Yeah, that sounds like it'll be really hard for you.
Honestly, just spectating is. I'm sure that the people out there are having a great time, but it's kind of a lot. I don't know. I go solo. I got my own shit. I don't have to deal with other people's problems.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Well, I'll work on that middle ground. For you, not for him. Just for you.
And just like, and not because I think, I'm not saying at all that this has happened in the past whatsoever, but for the future, I think it might be good to be mindful of, you know, making sure that then you don't take shots at him because that seems to really, like, it pisses him off when I take shots at him, but you also are getting under his skin a little
and
bit.
then he hits me with the carrot. What am I supposed to do?
Stop dangling the carrot!
No, I'm not dangling it.
Okay.
I was being perfectly nice, and then he just started sniping at me. And listen, I can admit my own flaws, okay? If someone starts poking me enough, eventually I'm going to poke back. I never learned how to go, you know what, no problem. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's fine, you can just...
Hey, you remember that thing that we said about survival above pride?
It's not really a pride thing, it's almost a... I can't put it into words, it's almost a competition thing, I'm going to be really honest with you.
Oh my god, I taught you too well. Fuck. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, I'll work on it. I'll work on it, but also we have to find a way to get them to work on it because I'm only a lizard, not a human, and
yeah,
I have my limits.
Okay, all right. I will do my best to get your ex-boyfriend to be nicer to you. I will try that.
Yeah, can you give him like sort of a firm talking to, maybe, like a stern?
Yeah, I could do that. Sure. Yeah. I think that'll go great.
Thank you.
Cool.
That means a lot to me. Thank you. I know there's like a lot going on in here, but you taking the time to do that would really mean a lot to me.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Because I think he respects you more than he respects me, and I think maybe that, maybe that it's like the tough guy, genderless sort of thing. I think maybe like you just get each other on.
Gotta be like real like macho, you know.
Yeah.
Real fucking gotta butch it up. Speak the language he understands, you know. Yeah, I think that'll work
language
for sure.
Unimaginable violence.
I mean, I do know that one. So
great. I'm not just clarify. I'm not saying to beat them up, but I
am really glad you clarified. Yeah. Okay.
I realized how that was sort of coming across. No, just you're an intimidating individual. They are an intimidating individual, and I just think that maybe you could like meet each other on that level.
Okay. Sure.
Great.
I'll try to scare your ex-boyfriend into being nicer to you. I'll do that. Yeah. I got you.
If you wouldn't,
no worries.
That would be really helpful for me.
Specifically. Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It is your shift. I am gonna go to bed if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Get some rest.
Good night. Don't
Good
die.
Night. I will try. Or if I do, I will do it loudly to give you enough time to get away.
The bar is on the ground, but I really appreciate it.
Yep. God, I wish there was a bar on this floor.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Jason. Can I just like pat you very lightly on the arm and then we'll roll over? And normally this is where we move on to the next scene, but can we see that conversation? Because
absolutely.
Great.
Yeah,
please God.
I think the Chaser's shift was last, so I think in like the wee hours of the morning before they're about to get up, I think that she'll go over. I think that she just picks up a little pile of pebbles and just starts throwing them. Kind of initially, like she is kind of trying to go for like a field goal in between Tennant's horns, just to kind of see how many she can get through there. But then we'll just
I think the first pebble hits the floor. Tennant jumps, gun swirls out, and is pointing at you. Fuck are you doing?
You have awesome reflexes, dude. Has anybody ever told you that?
What the fuck are you doing?
Wait, stand right there. Ready? Go sailing
what
in
are you
between.
doing?
I'm entertaining
Are you fucking
myself.
bored? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fucking bored, man.
What time is it?
Do you think I have a watch? I don't know. There's light happening, so probably morning soon. I don't know.
Great. Thank you for waking me up.
No problem. Also, you need to be nicer to Rose, or
what the fuck?
You need to be nice. Or at least not a huge dick. You can be as much of a dick as you want to me. Like, just take all of that fucking, like, asshole energy that is, like, swirling around you at all points in time, and you can put, like, right here. It's fine. Not gonna bother me. Rolls right off my back. But, yeah, you gotta, like, chill a little bit. If it makes you feel better, I also told her to chill. So, trying to be egalitarian here.
Okay.
Just at least till we get out of here, and then you can, fuck off and never have to.
Sorry, where does this come from?
Again. Rose said you were being a dick, and so I'm telling you not to be a dick.
Rose is being a dick. You've met her. You know I'm not fucking wrong. Thank you. Good night.
I also know that you are. I'm not talking about Rose. I'm not talking about whether or not Rose is a dick. Okay, I'm talking about you.
Yes, of course you're on her side because you two are friends somehow. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Chill out, like a little bit. Look, I don't know your fucking deal. I don't know your life. I'm not gonna pretend that I do. But it kind of feels like maybe you and I are just like a little bit more accustomed to the kind of fuckery that's happening in this place. And she's not.
You think?
I think it's freaking her out real bad. Yeah.
That's not my problem.
Well, it's about to be because we're all on a fucking team together. And if she has a mentee B, then there's nobody who can fucking heal us because you do not want to see how uneven my stitches look, okay? I would like to stay alive, and that involves making sure that our healer does not go fucking catatonic. and that involves chilling out a little bit so she doesn't freak it. I usually don't like to make other people responsible for someone else's emotional well-being. However, I feel like we can bend the rules here a little bit because this is a situation. I'm not asking you to like it. But come on.
As long as she doesn't talk to me, I will not talk to her.
Cool.
Great.
We can do that. We can work with that.
Do you think she can do that?
I think that I'm gonna try my darndest to make it work because I would like to live. I would like to go home real bad. So I'm gonna do my best. Because that's all any of us can do, right? It's just our best. I know you're doing your best. I know she's doing her best.
Who are you? Are you a school teacher or something?
No, You kidding me?
What do you do?
Bartending, bare knuckle boxing, a little bit of kind of... Just, a little bit here and there.
Okay.
What do you do?
I see the stitches.
Uh-huh.
No, seriously, I want to see how bad they are.
They're pretty fucking bad, man.
Show me.
Like, really uneven. I'm not gonna fucking show you, dude.
Show me.
No!
Okay, well, you're a liar then.
What? It's under my jacket. You asking me to strip?
Don't be fucking stupid.
Fine. Cool. We done?
Yeah.
Sick. Alright, well. I'm gonna go rustle up some grub. You wanna stay here? You wanna come with? You don't wanna hang out with me. Alright.
I'm not leaving her by herself.
No, actually, that's a really good point. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go see what I can grab. And yeah. Good talk.
I need you to know something. If you come back here with another snake, I might actually kill myself.
Don't threaten me with a good time, and turns on her heel.
Sit massaging their temples for a solid 10 minutes. And then after a little while, they just they raise their head and they kind of look at Rose's sleeping body. And then they roll their eyes and they grab their coat and they lay it very gently over her. And just glare at you while they're doing it.
That's gay. Love to see it. Yeah, I think we will move on from there. About a week passes, I believe. It's not the most lasting armistice, but they figure it out a little bit more than they did before.
Get the job done.
And we pick up the watch shift after our team was temporarily, one day only, yoinked out of the ant farm, put on a ship where one Emil Akron, Rose's other ex, who sucks, tried to switch Rose out for our favorite cowboy drover. And then Rose said, "That's terrible, I'm not doing that." And they got deposited, but not before Emil, really fucked Tenet up a little bit. And we pick up on that watch shift with Rose kind of seated cross-legged, very focused on trying to put magic into Tenet's injury. Jess, will you tell us a little bit about Tenet's injury?
I think Tenet is kind of sat shirtless and shivering. But they're trying to they're trying to pretend that they're not shivering, so they just look really crazy. But they have this weird mass of kind of black spider webbed shadow kind of on a place over their chest. And I think their skin is very pale and cool to the touch. And I think in the darkness of the night, again, the fucking high beam headlamp lights are kind of much duller than usual, and they're almost flickering. You know how when a light on the freeway is kind of flickering out? And I think they're just very still and just kind of trying to ignore the fact that you're doing that on their chest.
Yeah, I think Rose is seated cross-legged, but has to be close to your chest, and so one of their legs is kind of up on your leg just a little bit, their knee, and it's just sort of brows scrunched, like one hand on your chest, just trying to like pump this magic in, and just pulls back. Does that hurt? Is that fine? I don't really know what I'm doing here, and I don't. If I'm like making it worse, you have to tell me. So.
No, it's fine.
Are you saying that to like put on a brave face, or because again, if I'm killing you, you have to tell me.
Pause. Internally, they're like, "Yeah, Rose, you're kind of killing me a little bit," and then it's like, "No, fine."
Okay, if that changes, let me know, because I can't overstate how much I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what the fuck.
Why are you saying that? That doesn't make me feel very hopeful.
Sorry, I know what this is, definitely, and I am equipped to handle it.
Great.
So you just sit back and look pretty, and you can take a nap if you want to. Really.
Oh, now I'm ready.
You're suffering. I have to be nice to you. So.
You'll suffer more.
And also, I feel like it was like kind of my fault because it was my continual bad.
Crazy fucking boyfriend. Yeah. What the fuck?
X. That distinct is very important to me. So yeah, he kind of put me in here. Anyway, sorry, I didn't do it, but I'm still sorry. So, yeah, this is just like squints at it, less so now in concentration and more because she just like can't look at you a little bit.
I think Ten is like also not, and is almost looking around for Chaser to be like fucking hide this.
Chaser has fucked off to actually go get firewood a little bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Sorry.
Ow.
Sorry, that hurt? That one hurt?
Yes. It's
I don't do
fine.
anything different. Okay, that's fine. I can figure that out. No worries. It's just like stares at it and then like raises a hand to your chest and looks at you and like puts like a 1 point of cure wounds in and pulls. Does that hurt? Is that fine?
I feel no different.
Okay, well that's something. That's better than worse, I guess.
I feel like take your hands and like take them and they're just like I can just sleep it off. It's fine.
Yeah, are we really?
He's a weedy little prick. What could he do? It's fine.
Sure, it's just, see, the thing is, again, if my really shitty, terrible, awful, bad ex manages to kill you in the night and I let you go to sleep, I'm gonna die. So, not because
Why?
I like you, but just out of guilt. I've never killed anyone before, so, like directly, like me, and even though I guess it's not direct, I'm talking a lot. That's not the point. Will you just sit still? Give me 5 minutes.
I
Please.
literally haven't moved.
You just moved my hands. So I thought you were gonna like run or something. You don't have to put. This isn't like a hostage situation.
What do you want me to do with my hands?
Anything. Not anything.
Put them on your knees.
Okay, that works. And we'll just like again start kind of like putting like cure wounds in and just like trying the different healing magic that they have available to them in the ant farm. And I think after a few minutes of this, we'll like stop and like gets kind of distracted by like your tattoos and trying to find anything to talk about because this is suddenly awkward and like settles on one and just sort of squints at it. So what's the deal with that one anyway? And just goes back to trying to heal. Was that new? I never noticed it before. Nods down at the V. Is that? I never noticed it. So trying to make conversation. Is it?
Yeah, it's just a tattoo.
Yeah. Is it like a? Does it stand for something or?
No.
Victory.
You don't even need to roll it inside Jack. Fucking lie.
Vanessa. Victor.
Vanessa. Yeah. Why are you assuming it's
China.
a name?
I don't know.
Sorry?
Hmm?
You think I have a
sorry.
V for vagina on my wrist?
I don't know you. I don't know.
I would
Just
think
being
you know me a
very-
little better than that, Rose.
I don't know. Well, you just have to tell me or else I'm going to assume it stands for vagina. So.
Well, it doesn't. It's
Because it stands for vagina. It's okay, you can say it. There's no shame here. You know, we're
just
all...
an initial, Rose. It doesn't fucking matter.
Okay.
So nosy.
This shouldn't be news to you.
No, guess not.
Besides, I would ask you about some of these other ones, but some of them are so blurry that it's actually impossible to tell what they are.
Okay.
So I kind of just picked out the first one I could read.
I actually might be dying, so if the last thing you say to me is making fun of me, that's going to increase your guilt tenfold. So maybe.
Okay, what would you like my last words to be, just so I can sort of prepare them? Do you have like a preference?
I'm sorry, wouldn't go amiss.
I think kind of like stops and like looks at her hands and just Tenant, I'm sorry.
Like stare at you for a second. They really weren't expecting that, and like you don't even know what you're apologizing for. So
take your pick. I'm sorry my ex tried to kill you, my other ex. I'm sorry for playing violin badly. I'm sorry that I'm so devastatingly beautiful that leaving the ship just sort of emotionally devastated you and made you a fundamentally less likable person, because living life without me was just sort of hollow and cold and terrible. Any of those, really, you can just pick.
the other side of that room where they just I think Tanit just takes this all in and is like, never mind, actually, don't say anything. Just let me go in peace. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna let you go in peace because that's far too much quitting for my nature, but, great. Why don't you pick the topic of conversation then, and I'll just kind of focus on you not dying, so that we can just avoid it altogether.
Okay, what the fuck is that Emil guy's deal?
I need you to be way more specific than that.
I don't know if I can, there's so much wrong with him.
I think Rose, like, pauses and, like, smiles, and I think you really see her, like, swallow a comment that has something to do with, like, yeah, just my luck when dating. And then just, like, you asking about, like, their personality complex, or, like, the ship.
I just don't. Is that what you went to the Elec Empire for? That guy? Like, that was your big,
Not, like,
your big
specific.
plan for power involved. That guy, really?
I mean,
Like, you're much better than him in every sense of the word.
Oh,
You
am I?
realise that, right? I mean, the bar is
I'm not
in
even
hell.
better. I'm much better.
Like I said, the bar's in hell. But
What makes me much better?
I just don't understand why you needed him. Like,
I mean, I didn't, like, set out to find him. I just sort of, like, you know, he's a prince who deserved a throne and was actively seeking it and had the money and resources to get people to chase after it. And I guess I sort of thought if, like, Zay did it, then, like, I could use those resources to get mine and then sort of have, like, a messy divorce or whatever.
oh, so you were just using him.
He's a very usable person. I mean, like, Did I like him at the beginning? Sure. You know, he put on the charming smile and the whatever, but, I mean, kind of, like, takes the hand off her chest to, like, motion, like, very lazily up at the hangout farm and continues. Obviously, kind of realized true colors. Didn't know about this, by the way. No fucking idea. Because I'm so perceptive.
Well, a good punch, anyway.
Kind of, like, smiles a little bit, and you see, like, her cheeks get just a little bit pinker, and just... You think so?
Broke his nose.
I thought I broke his nose. I don't know how he's gonna explain that one. Was a good punch. Maybe my best, dare I say.
Was that, was that Well, you stay with me then. I'm also very usable. Is that kind of
I
the
think,
pattern
like,
here?
eyes go up to your face, and she just kind of blinks, and it's like unreadable, but you see them like scrutinizing it, like your face looking for something, and then clearly doesn't find it, and just. I mean, what do you think I used you for? I literally paid you to take me to the Lake Empire.
Oh, yeah, I guess you did. I didn't take the money.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. What did you do with the massive quantity of gold and jewels that I gave you then? Because
I threw it off the ship.
Oh, lovely. You know, it would have been really nice if you just said, I don't want this, and then I could have taken it. But no, that's
Why
fine.
would I have
guess
done
it's
that?
supposed to do with what you want, I guess. I guess the next pirate who sailed through that area must have been really pleased. I feel normal about that. That's fine. Some of those jewels have been in my family for a long time, but no, it's fine. You know, it's your money. So, sorry, why didn't you take the money?
I didn't want it.
Why? Because you're so devastatingly rich that it didn't matter, but it mattered that you could take it from me.
Yeah, Rose.
No, I am genuinely asking.
I didn't want it. I never wanted it.
Okay, I mean, you could have told me before I threw it at your head, but yeah, that's fine.
No, Rose, I feel like I was trying to, but you were kind of seeing red and weren't really listening.
Nods a little bit, sends a burst of healing magic through you that's like a little bit, just a little bit less soft than it was. Sorry. Yeah, I don't really know what to say to that. That isn't going to start a fight, and I really don't want to have a fight. Because this has actually been like a sort of okay conversation that we've had, and that feels like such a win.
I got firewood! Kind of comes around the corner. Takes a look at Tenet. Oh, he fucked you up, dude.
Hey,
Jesus.
it's fine. I'm fixing it. It's fine.
Cool. Awesome. I got some of these and holds up just a handful of like weeds. Should help. Don't worry about it. I got you. You'll be right as rain in just a little bit. Goes, sets about like starts like making a fire, and then it just making the most incredibly like sketch cup of tea that you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. It smells rank. Pulls out her flask and will like just a little splash of mystery alcohol and just hold it out.
I would rather die. And if I'm not dead yet, it might just finish me off.
I'm not even kidding, dude. It's so nasty going down, but it'll fix you right up. You'll feel so good. You're shivering right now. You're literally shivering.
I'm fine. What is in that? That looks like a stinging nettle.
You don't want to know, dude. Trust me. You don't want to fucking know. But there's a lot of shit in here that actually is the same stuff that grows in between all the concrete on Coromeria. So it's all the same.
I don't want your concrete plant tea, alright?
Yes, you do! Come on.
Just kill me. Just let me go.
I'm not even kidding. This will actually help. I'm not
without me.
How do you think I've stayed alive, dude?
I don't fucking know. You're like a cockroach.
Thank you. Wow. Unkillable. Nice. For real, though. Plus, I put booze in it.
Don't drink that.
You gonna waste the booze? You gonna waste the alcohol I just put in here? Come on.
You can drink it. Be my guest.
Alright.
What does it taste like? No, I don't want to know.
You do. It really does taste nasty. You gotta try it though.
Water? It's like green.
Yeah.
And brown at the same time.
Yeah.
No. Is it supposed to look like that?
I mean, I don't really know, but it has every time I've made it. So.
You know what, Jason? If we make it out of this fucking place alive, I will drink your concrete plant tea.
Okay. Cool. You might not make it that long if you refuse. Okay. Never heard of homeopathic medicine.
Thank you, everybody. Nobody's dying. It's fine.
All right.
Right away, and it's like 20% better.
Yeah. Take a little sip. It's fine.
Everything is fine.
Cool. All right. Awesome. So I'm perfectly fine, but I'll drink this anyway. Whatever. It's a hot drink. Hot drink is a hot drink.
Okay.
I can't drink it.
That's fine. Whatever.
Great. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep working on... I am slowly kind of running out of magic, but I think I can...
Just takes your hat. I am fine. Just leave it.
Are you, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how certain are you that you're not gonna die in the night?
Like at least a 6.
Okay, well, that's over 5, so I guess that's good enough for me.
Cool.
Good talk. Kind of like pats you on the shoulder and I think gives you like a last little burst of healing magic. Great, good bonding time. I'm gonna go sit down because I'm actually quite tired now from all the...
Go team.
Yeah.
God, I miss Drova.
Me too.
So much pink.
Yeah. It was alarming, but you know.
I think it's you today.
It did. It did. Reminded me of like a...
Pull that off.
Yeah. Reminded me of like a poison dart frog, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like really vibrant, but in like a don't fuck with me way.
Yeah, except she was very nice.
She was very nice, but I also wouldn't want to fuck with her.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
Starts loudly slurping the tea.
oh god, okay.
Well, do I have to stay up and watch to make sure you don't die now?
You can like go to sleep, dude. You almost died. Please get some rest. We'll split it. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Cool.
I
Don't look at me like that. It's the last time I'm doing you any fucking favors.
Yeah, I don't
We have
doubt
2
it.
more weeks. Please don't tell me it's the last time. Okay. That's fine. Great.
If she comes near me with that during the night, you can't let her. Don't.
I'm gonna fight her off. Are you joking?
Yes,
Look at her. Look at me.
you're
Yeah,
very
I'll-
strong and capable. You could take
I'll
her.
put that in writing, actually.
Sure.
Great. I'll hold you to that when you live through the night. Yeah, don't worry. I'll just fend her off with a stick or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, unrelated, but I'm sorry about your mum and what Emil did.
Oh, please
I'll sit on
don't.
that one. I'm sorry.
Why'd you have to say that? Why did you have to bring
I'm
it up?
sorry. I'm sorry. I was sitting there and I thought if I didn't let it out, I might die.
Oh, you just want good night.
Good night. Sorry about that. I'll fight teacher off with a stick.
Gonna need a big stick. Rolls over.
I am gonna need a big stick.
Thank you. It's fine.
Yeah. Great. Go to sleep.
Okay. Exhausted, like slumped over.
As you settle down, I think Rose kind of like shifts around to like sit against the wall next to you, so her knee is still like kind of brushing your shoulder. Just go to sleep, and I'll protect you with my big, strong muscles and defenses and such. So you don't have to worry at all. I've got you.
Thanks.
I'm really strong and capable. You're welcome.
Maybe you should get that tattooed.
Yeah, I'll first order of business once I get out of here. Definitely. Oh, is that what it stands for? Very strong and capable.
Yes, exactly.
Great. Probably should have added more letters. It's not very clear.
I didn't have enough space.
Right. Yeah. Oh, that is a problem. You couldn't go for the forehead?
I'm not a face tattoo guy.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. God forbid tattoos cover any other inch of your skin.
Too pretty to cover up.
Right. Be a shame.
Good night,
Alright, go to
Rose.
sleep.
Okay.
Kind of just like reaches over and like puts a hand on your face and just kind of like gently pushes it over. Good night.
Lick your hand.
Oh, disgusting. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Yeah. I'm sure that wash goes off without a hitch, huh?
Normal time.
It's fine. Chaser wakes up the next day and she looks better. I don't know. Like, she looks brighter. She looks just fresh as a daisy. So
You spot Ten eyeing the tea, but as soon as you look at them, they like look away. The next time we catch up with these idiots, is after a little bit of a plot twist reveal in which Chaser learns Tennant's last name, and it sparks a little bit of a memory for her, seeing as there was some definite Kroll cult lackeys responsible for her actual ant farm adventure. So I think after a tense conversation and, you know, a couple of punches thrown at a tree, I think we find both of them unintentionally are not on watch. I think Tennant is kind of like curled next to Rose, but is like, he's wide awake in the dark, absolutely terrified that you're going to come and murder them in the night.
yeah, I think that Chaser's kind of sitting looking out on her own, and after a couple of minutes, you up?
Huh? What? No. Absolutely.
Come here.
I'm alright, actually.
No, did you come help me with something? You owe me.
Yeah. What? But sits up. What? Don't. What?
I didn't even fucking move, man. You always this jumpy?
As of late, yeah.
Cool. So here's the thing. I don't want to get Rose up, and I feel like she probably doesn't know how to do this anyway. And kind of slides the sort of sleeve of her leather jacket off. Her shoulder not in the socket. It's just so not in there. Hey, so this it's pretty dislocated. Do you know how to? I can do it myself, but it is just so much easier with another person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. When did you do that? He's punching the tree, wasn't it?
It might have been a little like this one's always been a little bit fucky.
Yeah, once it
Goliath
goes out
Goliath almost ripped it out of its socket one time because I did, in fact, cheat him at pool. To my defense, I thought he was too stupid to notice, so...
Who are you?
I told you. I'm just a bartender, man.
I don't believe you. Who do you work for?
Very... Nobody? Kind of freelance right now.
Oh, contractor.
And I can get it.
Okay.
Can you, like...
Sorry,
do this for what? Okay.
We'll, take a knee next to you and kind of, brace, one palm against you and, have your elbow up and go, okay, on 3, alright?
Don't count, just do it.
1.
Yeah. Oh! Fuck! Oh my god, okay. Yep. Ooh! That feels kind of better. Alright.
I expect it's better than what...
Rock and roll. And we'll kind of just, slide her jacket off the rest of the way. And I think at this point, I don't think she's really had it, off a whole lot the entire time that they've been in here. She's in, a tank top, and, her shoulders, arms, basically every other inch of skin is just, she's withstood a couple of, solid beatings since they've been in the ant farm. Some of these bruises are, old. You can kind of see some of the really shitty stitches that she's given to herself, some a little bit better in the places where she could kind of see to heal, that are all technically sewn up, but they do not look like they're healing right. And they're just this is just somebody whose body has taken so much punishment, and it did not start with the ant farm. And she kind of is just going to take a minute and stretch out. Okay. Ugh.
Your needlework is shitty.
Yeah, you like that?
You're using a straight needle, you need to use a hooked one.
They didn't give me a hooked one.
Who's they? Your employer?
For real? Okay, so when we all woke up in here, when we got, like, dropped in the chute, like... Oh, fuck, you weren't in here before that, were you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Before the shoot. I was in a cell for about a week, yeah.
What month is it out there?
I don't fucking know. Like, November?
Cool. So I don't know how much you know about, like bare knuckle boxing and, like, Elite Empire Bloodsport. They actually have, like, it's a whole kind of system. I think there's a network for it, actually. Ant Farm is kind of like... Fantasy Super Bowl doesn't exist. It's kind of like the big one that they only bust out on special occasions, but, like, they got others. And if it's... That's 2, 3... It's been like a month and a half. I don't know where exactly. I think they're, like, zapping me around with magic, but, like...
You've been fighting for a month and a half already.
Best I can figure, yeah. If, you know, they didn't have you under for longer. And I have no idea how long it took us to get here. From, you know, mean cobblestones of Coramiria. A couple weeks at least. To be fair, I think that they were trying to send in a medic guy to, like, help me out a little bit the first time, but I bit him, like, really hard, and then they stopped sending people.
Okay, Chaser, I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry, you don't... I get it, it's my fault.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But, you know, what's done is done. Deal with it when we get out, right?
Will we?
Oh, yeah, we will. Although you are a little bit quicker on the draw than me, so... You got that going for you.
So, like, how many people have you fought to get here?
You know, I don't actually know. Got in an even dozen at least, and a couple others. But it was pretty inconsistent. So they just let you guys skip to the end, huh? That's fucked up. That's fucking rich kid shit.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know, maybe they thought you'd be more entertaining.
I highly doubt it. You talk like 4 times as much as I do.
That doesn't necessarily mean entertaining.
I don't know about any of that stuff. I'm a hired marksman. Is this not my deal?
I will say you are a pretty good shot. And it is impressive.
Thank you. You are also clearly very impressive if you made it this far.
Wow, thanks. No, seriously, I've seen you, like, line up a shot from, like, 100 meters.
Yep.
Just, like, one go. Nice, clean.
Yep. What are you getting at?
No, it's gotta be nice to stand that far away when you do killing.
It's fine, you can have that one. It's true.
Thought so. Are you just gonna keep looking at me like that?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna argue with you. I feel bad.
Oh, God. Pity? Really?
What? I think they like
What, have you not?
looking at you in a way that's actually like makes you prickle a little bit because they're actually studying you and they're getting a little bit too close, like intellectually close, not like they are still very far away from you.
Come on, you're involved in all kinds of crazy underground bullshit. Surely, you know.
Surely I will.
Like this side of things. Surely you're familiar with it. Like the nasty side, the dirty side, the fucked up blood under your nails, crunching somebody's fucking nose under your knuckles side of things.
Yes, Tisa, doesn't mean I like it.
What, you think I do?
You pretend to, at least.
Take my kicks where I can get them.
I just don't pretend it's easy.
It's not easy.
I know.
Come on, it's not like... Nah, that's fucked up. Nothing. I'm just, like...
Go on, say it.
I'm just saying. You know. Kind of nodding towards the gun on your belt. You fire that thing, right? You're done. You know? And you're a pretty good shot, but you miss sometimes. As soon as your finger hits that trigger, you can kind of like wash your hands of it, right? Like the bullet just goes where it's gonna go. Yeah?
Not really how this works, no.
Explain it to me then.
I'm not a freelancer, I'm not a contractor,
Okay.
You know who I work for. It's not the same.
Yeah, I know who you work for.
Right, so
Your
the
fucking
percentage
mom, dude.
of times I hit matters. That's why I am good.
Right. Is it fun working with your family?
Oh yeah, it's a barrel of fucking laughs, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm trying to get to the bottom of why you're here. And not like...
Because there was a civil war several, decades ago that ended with a lot of people dying, and then I accidentally wandered right into a ship full of the losing side, and they threw me in here.
Yeah, but like, why didn't you just stay home?
I think their eyes flicker a little bit. I couldn't.
What, rich kid like you? You tell me you don't have a nice big house,
Okay,
and a backyard, and a dog, and a pool.
You can fuck off now. No, don't do that.
No. This is interesting now. Now you've intrigued me.
Okay, I'm not your little experiment to pick apart. You can think about me what you want. It's fine, but I'm not gonna.
You telling me am I wrong? Like,
What? Just a rich kid who's had an easy life, shooting up targets lined up for them. Is that it?
I wouldn't use those words, but
How old were you when you were thrown into a fight professionally for the first time?
not my first professional fight, but first time somebody took a swing at me and there would be no consequences. 12.
Do you think that's a normal 12-year-old thing to do?
No, it was deeply fucked up. He pushed me down the stairs. It was also the first time I broke somebody's fucking nose, though, so kind of a win.
Yeah, I did my first professional mission when I was like 14.
Shit.
And you're right, 12-year-olds, 14-year-olds shouldn't be doing that stuff. It's fucked.
Nope.
But what choice is there?
I don't know. Lock yourself in your room and say, I'm not going out, Mom. Like,
Do you think that would work with my mother, knowing who she is?
I think you're her kid.
Okay. I'm not her kid, Chaser. I'm an employee. And the future heir of what she owns, so the standards are a little bit higher for me.
Standards. Cool.
So that's why I left. I didn't want it anymore.
Fuck. Oh.
Who the fuck threw you down the stairs as a 12-year-old?
I was a kid at school. I mouthed off. It was a whole thing. He was a dick, and it was like right after my parents died, and so he knew there was not exactly, like an adult who was gonna come down to the school and give a fuck, if you decided to be a dick. So
You have no family.
No. Mining accident when I was 11. Both parents bit it. I think I have, I don't know. I remember being some cousins and shit when I was a kid, but none of them looked me up after, so we must not have been that close to him. And I mean, you think I'm bad? Well, my mom was worse, so I wouldn't be shocked if she had told them to go fuck themselves for some reason or another, but yep. So, learned bartending also at the age of 11. And mopping and sweeping and restocking and, all the other shit.
Shit's fucked.
Shit's fucked. Yeah.
Well, if you want a job, mine's going.
Absolutely fuck not. No, thank you.
It's good pay. It's easy.
Did you miss the part where I told your people to go fuck off once?
Yeah, that worked out really well.
Now, what are you gonna do? Throw him in the ant farm a second time?
Hopefully, there will be no more ant farms.
Well, cheers to that. Cool.
You're so weird.
Yeah.
Like, I understand why you're fucked up. It's still very unnerving.
Well, I mean, you know. You had a nice handful of concussions in there. One too many drinks on the regular. And, you know, just generally not giving much of a fuck what anybody says.
Okay.
Cool.
I wish I had, like, anything helpful or advice-based to tell you, but I just don't know. Yeah.
I'm not looking for advice.
Great.
Sure as shit not from you.
Okay.
Good talk.
Was it?
No. But, you know. You got that face, so.
It's just my face.
Well, anybody ever tell you make weird fucking faces when you're, like, brooding or thinking about something too hard?
How am I'm having a conversation with you. I'm not brooding.
You can do both. You are doing both. You're multitasking, and it's kind of impressive.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to go back to sleep now? I promise I won't kill you in the night.
Sure. Are we good?
No, but, you know.
Okay.
I don't know. Do you want us to be good? Does it matter to you if we're...
I don't know.
I'll put it to you this way. We're not good. But now we both know the ways that we fucked each other up, so I don't think we have to be afraid of each other. Is that good?
I'm not afraid of you.
Keep telling yourself that. If you're not afraid of me, then just go back to sleep.
Fine.
Good night.
That's over.
Fucking asshole. And immediately goes right back to punching the tree.
Oh, God! Then it rolls over. It's like, at least stretch first. You'll just dislocate it again.
It's stretched. It's fine, okay? Probably. Ow. Fuck.
Mike.
Dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a couple days after that, not too long, but a few days, we find ourselves on the next watch, on a day where I think our team comes the closest to death that they do, collectively, all of them, in their entire 3 weeks in the ant farm. A lot of injuries, a lot of resources used, just exhausted, collapsing after the day, and I think Rose has actually fallen asleep very quickly as someone who was very, very injured in this big, huge, disastrous one thing after another fight that they all had. and I think is sort of like pretty well asleep, and just like the way that we all do in our sleep, not really awake, kind of like rolls over at one point and happens to roll over on a wound on their leg that they received earlier, when the only thing to break them out of a magical effect was pain, and Tennant, to save them, shot them in the leg. And I think Rose kind of rolls over on this without thinking, mostly asleep, and kind of like jolts a little bit and like half sits up, half awake, and just like curses under her breath a little bit at the pain that is radiating through them.
I think immediately you feel like a hand kind of like on your shoulder from behind, and they just like shake you a little bit and say, "Hey."
Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up.
I was awake.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm fine.
Where does it hurt?
I think, like, stops and sort of, like, weighs the pros and cons of being honest here, and, like, not wanting to make you feel bad because you very realistically did save their life doing it, but also, like, not wanting to lie, just kind of sits up a little more to face you. Well, you'd think. It's fine, I just laid on it. It's all.
Can I check it?
I think, like, looks at you and, like, again, kind of weighs their words here and then just, yeah, and, like, we'll kind of, like, hoist the, oh no, she's not in a dress at this point anymore, I forgot, she's in, like, a little, like, a nice sweater, a kind of a cheap sweater, but a nice sweater, and some pants, and we'll just sort of, like, move their clothing a little bit so you can see this wound that has, like, she had just enough magic at the end of it to sort of, like, make it not actively bleed and kill her by bleeding to death, but, like, it's still pretty rough looking, and they just kind of look at it and wince a little bit and look away. You know, I hope that doesn't scar, because I have a reputation to uphold. It's just sort of very, delicate princess, so.
What does Chaser say? Scars are tattoos you earn or some shit?
Oh, that's right, yeah. Well, I guess I earned this one.
They look away from you, and they kind of like grab their teeth and start ripping strips off of like their sleeve, and like ripping like strips of bandages off the shirt on their back, and start like
not process. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think just not process why you're doing this, and like was kind of looking up the ceiling and hears that and like looks at you. Fancy a costume change?
She grabs like that coat and like bundles it up into like a ball and like props it underneath your leg and is like, you need to keep it elevated. Come here. And just starts like tightly kind of like wrapping the wound.
Yeah. I think Rose watches like you, like everything that you're doing and just silently for a little while, and like it does like scooch closer like you ask, and almost is watching like puzzled. And then we'll just, you know, if I knew that all it took to get you to be domestic was getting shot, I would have done it ages ago.
Not funny, right?
Sorry. Trying to lighten the mood. Bad attempt. Thank you for this. I'm saving my life and all of it. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
What? Why'd you say it like that?
And I don't feel like you should be thanking me for shooting you.
You saved my life by doing it, so. And I'll live from this.
Yep.
I think Rose just like very gently kind of reaches out and puts a hand on like your hand where you are bandaging them and just like squeezes your fingers a little bit and then lets go. It's okay. I'll be fine.
Yeah, you better be.
Or what?
A really poor taste joke, but I'll probably be really sad.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, the way you framed it, I thought it was going to be a lot worse than that. But that was actually kind of nice. I'm not planning on dying anytime soon, other than, you know. But that was a very nice thing to say, so thank you. But I would never want to inconvenience you by being sad on my behalf, so I'll just have to stay on living then.
You're like really kind of like, I don't know, an expression you can't quite read, like twist their face a little bit and they just kind of like shake their head. What?
No, just trying to decipher the latest tenantism is all.
What does that mean?
Just make a lot of interesting faces. Can only read
Keep
about
saying
half
that.
of them. Yeah. I think you're more expressive than you think you are.
Thank you.
So, what's the prognosis?
Like for real, do you want...
I was kind of asking as a joke, but I mean, if I'm gonna get sepsis and die, then I would actually like to know that. So.
You're not gonna get sepsis and die, it was a clean shot.
Great. Good. I'd expect no less. That was a
You'll be
compliment,
fine.
by the way.
I don't like it.
Sorry, I expected worse. Is that better?
No.
Oh. I expected nothing. I had no expectations.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
So, is there something I have to do to get you to stop beating yourself up over saving my life, or do a little song and dance, or...
God, you want to talk?
What is that supposed to mean?
Every time someone mentions that, you know, you might mean something to them or they might be sad about something to do with you, you kind of like make a very sad joke about it. Like it's...
What do you mean? I don't do that.
Yeah, you do.
Give me one example of doing that.
Literally 2 minutes ago.
I'm just trying to make you feel better. You're looking at me like I'm sort of like a broken thing that's never gonna get quite put back together. So I'm trying to like bully you out of it in a like kind friendship way, you know.
Okay. There, you're done.
Great. Thank you. I kind of like smirks a little bit. Nurse. Appreciate it.
Not the only one who can heal,
yeah, sorry,
Rose.
Dr. Crowcott. Appreciate it.
Please stop.
Fine. You know, I'm trying to say thank you, and you're not making it very easy.
You try to say a lot of things, Rose, and you never actually say them.
What do you mean? I'm saying thank you quite clearly, I think. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What?
I cannot work you out.
Then ask.
Will I get a straight answer or another
I mean, it depends on the question.
joke kind of
because...
packaging up a lot of strange things that you won't actually address?
Right, well, the lady has to keep her mystery in order to remain sort of interesting, but, I mean, again...
Can you say one thing that's, like, not sarcastic, ever?
That wasn't sarcasm, that was a joke, darling. There's a difference.
Okay.
But, You know, you saved my life, so I'm inclined to be something akin to honest. Again, depending on the question. Go on.
I don't want to have this conversation with you, Rose.
Okay.
I can't have this conversation when all you do is smirk or be sarcastic or joke your way around it. It's not.
Okay, here, look, I will kind of like push like on the ground a little bit to sit up and wince a little bit at like the jostling, but we'll manage to sit up. Okay, fine. Yes, Tenant. What serious question do you have to ask me? That's not sarcasm. I just don't know how to shift into. I don't know how to shift tones otherwise. So, what? Look, if you don't want to have this conversation, whatever the conversation is, I'm not going to make you. But I just think if you're going to keep sitting on it, it might as well.
I just don't understand what I did.
When?
On
See,
the ship.
Choosing not to make a sarcastic answer. I just would like that kind of to be noted, that I chose to be honest there. Thank you. When?
On the ship.
Oh. I mean, when on the ship?
Oh, I don't know, the 12 hours that took place overnight where you woke up and decided that I was the worst person you'd ever met.
Right. No,
Oh, so you do know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Tenet. I think Rose, like, not sours, but, like, any trace of, like, trying to keep the mood light kind of falls away. And I think she just looks tired in this moment, like, haggard a little bit, and just kind of... I mean, are you really asking? Do you want the real answer, or are you looking for me to...
I would love a real answer for once.
Not helpful. Honestly, I didn't think you wanted me to stay. And so I figured if I pushed you away, it would be easier for both of us. That's the real honest answer.
Right.
What?
No, it's kind of, it's a bit funny.
Sorry, are you laughing at my vulnerability that this is why I make jokes and I dance around things. This is why I'm not honest.
No, I'm laughing how fucking stupid this whole thing is. You assumed I didn't want you around, so you pushed me away and created the most fucking crazy week of my life, and then everything kind of exploded and we left hating each other because you assumed something about me without actually asking me.
I mean, I came in and we were talking about the future, and I was saying, you know, maybe we could change, and it was like you didn't really seem to have any interest, and you know,
What are you talking about?
I am many things, but I'm not like, I would really like to stay, and I would really like for you to like love me. I'm not gonna say that, Tenant. I have pride. So yeah.
What?
We were in the engine room. You were working on the ball of Mars, and we were talking about whatever, the future, and I tried to.
We had a lot of conversations, Rose. Some were about future shit, some weren't. How am I meant to discern which ones are, you know, swinging the fate of whether you hate me or not? Why couldn't you ask me? Why couldn't you say that you wanted to stay?
It felt pathetic, okay?
So why did you punish me for not being able to read your fucking mind?
Look, it's been a really long day. So if you could not, like, yell at me. I'm willing to have this conversation, but I need you to, like...
I'm sorry,
It's okay.
I have spent 6 months racking my brains for what the hell happened, and this just kind of...
I thought I asked. Clearly I didn't do it well enough, but I thought I did. And at the time, that's... So... My family, it's not like that. You can't just ask for things and clarity, and I just can't sometimes. I asked how I knew how, and it wasn't clear, obviously, but... And I just figured it would be less painful if you hated me when it came time to leave. Because if you looked at me the way that you were looking at me, I wasn't going to get off that fucking ship.
I wanted you to get off the fucking ship, Rose. And it would not have been less painful. You could have died today, and it would have all been ruined for nothing.
Yeah. Well, I didn't exactly think when I got off the ship that in 6 months we would be here, so... I thought it would just be a clean break, and then I would move on, and I would storm something and get a throne and a crown and be a queen, and you would go off and do, I don't know, whatever the fuck you wanted. Didn't really occur to me that this might happen. Believe it or not. I mean, clearly it worked. I got you to hate me, so that's something at least.
Hate you, Rose.
What?
I didn't hate you.
Could have fooled me.
I think I was tired of disappointing you, so I just became what you assumed I was.
You didn't disappoint me, Tennant. Hmm?
Could have fooled me.
We are a kind of a perfect storm, you and me, aren't we?
Looks that way. You should get some rest.
Yeah. Thank you for kind of motions down at the bandage. That was nice. Did you say something? Because your mic didn't pick up.
Said, yup.
Good night, I guess.
Good night.
I think just like looks at you for a minute and sort of like her hand like lifts off their lap for just a second as if she might like reach out, and then it just kind of like falls back and she just see you in the morning then.
I'll be here.
Okay. Stop beating yourself up.
Just like find a position and lean back against the wall, but like stay on watch. And kind of like, I think like their knee kind of like keeps your leg propped up and they just kind of watch over you.
Yeah, Rose will try and probably fail. Then go back to sleep in the few hours that are left. And I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that's a fun place for a break.
Yeah.
Anyway, don't change that Twitch channel. We'll be back in just a few minutes. See you soon for more normal gay happy times.
Bye.
Bye! Hi, welcome back.
Miller is going to
We
super
have to
hell.
do-
That's it. That's
I
all.
don't
I'm
think we-
sorry.
I feel like this can't make it on stream. I feel like we have to go again.
Stays in. It stays in.
Keep it in. It's the Friedman cut, okay?
It's like, Jess, you're doing the next scene, so you have to.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I was expecting you to like go into announcements.
Sure. Yeah, make sure to follow us on social media. My announcement is I have cheddar cheese.
Okay. Great. Slay.
Yeah.
Let me get back into it. All right.
Where we
So-
last left our chuckle fucks.
We last left them in a really good position where
Normal.
lots of really normal, important conversations were happening. We find them again after another series of just very shitty, traumatizing days. Least of all being that room that Tennant accidentally like set on fire permanently. Not realizing that like not everyone is immune to fire. And unfortunately, Rose did have her first hot girl slay, but slay literally. So I think we kind of find them that evening decompressing from the events of that day. I don't know, what is Rose doing in this moment?
Being normal. I think Rose, like, put her violin off to the side, like, about a foot away from her to, like, not have to, like, touch it or be in contact with it, which, for reference, is, on account of Bard and Magic, the weapon that they used to kill this person. And I think is sitting about, like, a foot away from it and just has, like, elbows on her knees and, like, face in her hands, and it's just, like, doesn't seem to be crying, but is just sort of, like, seated like this, off in the corner.
I think Tennant is standing next to Chisa, like, a ways away, just kind of, like, looking at this. And then just kind of, like, looks at Chisa.
Do you want me to do this?
I can do this.
Just, alright, relax. And we'll kind of go up to Rose, kind of sit down next to her, and very quietly just pull her flask out and screw the top off. Take a nice big long swig and then pass it.
I think Rose just shakes her head.
Okay.
For this moment, I did think you were gonna take a swig and put it back, like that scene in The Office when like takes his jacket off and looks at Pam and then just ties it around his waist.
Some for me, none for you. No.
Sure. I'm fine. You can go do what you need to do.
You're not fine.
I'm fine.
And I have literally nowhere better to be.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go jump off of something, so it's fine.
Okay. Do you want to talk about it or no?
Not really. No.
Okay.
Do you need anything? Are you fine? Do you need healing or something?
I'm not just here because I need something, Rose.
I know. I would like to feel useful in a way that doesn't leave my hands bloodied. So if you need something, just let me know.
Okay. We had to survive today.
Yeah. And we did. Yay.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Right.
It's not pretty. It doesn't feel good. If it did, if you were all hunky-dory right now, I would actually be more worried. It's not supposed to feel good.
I think
Just
from behind Chase, Tennant tries to catch Rose's eye and goes,
I think that like Rose has sort of like just pulled their hand away to like say something a little sharp and like makes eye contact with you, and just something in them like shifts into a place of just a little bit better. and like doesn't laugh or smile, but just kind of looks at you, and there's like just a hint more normalcy in her eyes, and just how do you do it? If it feels like this all the fucking time, how do you? Because I right now can't think about how I'm gonna do the next week and a half. So if you have like a tip or something of the trade, I could really use it.
Don't do what I do.
Drink?
Nah, you can drink if you want. Although that's probably not helping my situation. I've had to do a lot of shit to make it from one day to the next, and I don't know, it's like sometimes you gotta like light parts of yourself on fire to keep warm, but if you're like not careful, then it'll eat up too much, and then you're kind of just left with like the heat and the rage and the why the fuck is this happening to me? It's not fucking fair. So, you know.
Rose looks back at Tennant over Chase's shoulder with like a Jesus expression.
Puts flames in their hands.
Yeah, and like, you know, and then you kind of think like, wow, have I like burned out my ability to feel other things? But like, you know, that's a bad. Yeah.
Sorry, I would love to speak more about the big feelings that you have had in your life. It's feeling a little doom and gloom right now, and I sort of need like I do it because I get home with something stupid and useless.
No, yeah, I mean, we were getting there, but like, yeah,
we lingered too much.
Do we want to kind of pick it up a bit? Okay.
No joy again. Part.
No, that's cool, because then, you know, when I'm with my girlfriend, like, you know, like I did all that shit to survive to get back to her. And then it doesn't go away, but it does go out of sight for like a bit. You know?
Yeah, I don't really have anything to go back to, so. But I appreciate you trying. Just kind of like puts a hand kind of on your knee for a second and then pulls it back. It just settles in a little.
Alright. I really wish I had like better advice, but
it's okay.
You know.
I'll be fine.
Yep. Alright. I'm just gonna leave this here with you. Pulls the flask out and we'll just kinda leave it standing up. Yeah. Up to you. Don't drink as much as I would have, but you know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Appreciate the effort.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna go fucking take a walk or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. Be safe. If you need anything, let us know.
Cool. We'll go take a lap.
Yeah.
And like,
okay, fuck you, man. That was genuine. Like, I think like kind of ambles over to them and like kind of like goes down into like a squat in front of them.
Just kind of like has like put her chin on her knees and just like glances up at you. Hi.
Hey. You come here often?
To the depths of awful, terrible blood sport competitions? No, I can't say that I do. I'm new in town.
Oh yeah?
Sorry, are you trying to chat me out 10 minutes after I've killed someone for the first time? I mean, it's working, so, you know, but just...
Yeah, so are you in town long?
Another week and a half. Assuming, you know, don't die brutally.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a rough town.
Yeah, it can get a little bit lively.
You a local?
No.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just passing through. Sorry, I actually don't chat people up very often. I don't know how to do this.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, there's no windows for you to climb through. Otherwise, that really would have brought it home, I think.
Oh, really? Was that what did it?
Oh, yeah, totally.
I think they like open their mouth to say something, and then you see Tennant's eyes like flicker, and like go very very hard, and they like just like reach over and like get like a pebble, and they fling it, and you hear like it clank metal, and the little glitter goes, and like starts like circling. You guys like fucking. He does.
Why? Of all the problems we have down here, I would say that's like last on the list.
A camera following our every move that's actual living hell.
The one thing in this entire place that's not designed to harm us?
No, just make mockeries of us. People are watching us.
Yeah, I am. Sorry, the killing is fine, but the being watched isn't.
I never said the killing was fine. I don't know. I don't love having my worst moments as a person broadcast to a bunch of people. Probably, yeah.
That's the easy part for me. If that was all this was, I would be fine.
What do you mean?
I've spent my entire life with people staring at me, waiting for me to make a right move, make a wrong move, whatever. That's fucking nothing. I can perform for a crowd. I can give a pretty smile and a little wave. It's the rest of it that I'm not cut out for.
You're doing fine.
Yeah, okay.
You're alive.
Yeah. What cost, though?
It's always a cost to live in.
Yeah. Just never had to be the one to pay it before, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how you do it.
My choice. I don't know how you live your life performing for people.
It's actually, after a little while, it's kind of easier to perform than it is to not. So it's just like...
Yeah, but when do you switch it off?
I think it just kind of gives you a look that says, I don't. We don't get that luxury as royals, so... I'm only kind of a royal now, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but... I am, but yeah. I don't know. No choice.
Look, I know you left home and everything, but you know, there might be options. You have a good relationship with your brother, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Just, I love Lark very much. I don't know if I can sit in that house and watch them be king. That'll probably be fucking far off because my father looks at the camera. Wonderful king and will rule for a long time. So I don't know if I can. I don't know. I think probably if I go back there sooner than later, I'll end up in a politically convenient marriage that's loveless and just sort of wilt away, and I'm not really interested in that for myself, so... I don't know, maybe I'll become a pirate.
Why'd you do that?
What?
You think your dad cares if you call him a shitty king on camera?
I mean, I don't know that he's watching. I don't know that I can go back to my home. I would like the option to. And, it's not treason to talk shit, but I'd prefer not to toe the line, considering where we left it.
He doesn't deserve you. He doesn't deserve your performance, Rose.
Even if that's true, if I don't have a home there, I don't have a home. So.
That's bollocks. You can go anywhere you want.
And
you're friends with a very talented sailor.
Oh,
who,
I see. He's just gonna sail me around the galaxy for the rest of my life. Your life, really, but...
Oh.
Sorry. Or what, you're gonna pay someone to drive me around? What's the...
Am I going to pay someone else to drive you around? Not fucking likely.
I don't know that you really want to spend weeks upon weeks on a ship with me again.
Well, maybe if you're a little bit nice to me. Nah, you'd hate it. Too rainy for you. It's too rainy for me.
I like the rain, actually. I don't know if you remember. Quite fond of the rain. But I don't know how that introduction would go. Hi mum, this is the girl that ruined my life. And broke my heart quite savagely. And that was really way out of my league to begin with, anyway, but it still sucked, so... Somehow I don't think they would be inclined to go, oh lovely, welcome to, what the fuck is it called? Crow Street? Crow Street?
Yeah, that's the one.
Crow Boulevard? Crow...
Ooh, Boulevard's nice.
That could be fun.
Hmm.
Yeah. Kind of
I'm
like
just
look at the
saying,
glitter. Huh?
If you wanted to visit, you could.
Right. Mm. That's very generous of you. Careful, I'd almost think that you'd like me. Shatter blinds. Fighting me to your house.
You're so crazy, Rose, that I might like you.
Kind of. Yeah. Not in a bad way, just kind of like looks down at herself like covered in blood and haggard.
I think you sometimes get so lost in your own performance you forget to see that other people might sometimes be a bit genuine with you.
No, I believe you. I don't understand it right now, but I believe you. I can believe you and be baffled by you at the same time.
Fair enough.
Great, so I'll just visit. I'll just swing by when I'm in the neighborhood then. Oh, you're putting me on your ship, so we'll swing by? I'm just not sure what the arrangement is here.
Let's get out of here first, shall we?
I'm sorry, I did not understand one word you just said. My brain turned off. I just heard sort of intangible British noises. What?
That's alright, it's just there's not a lot of consonants in there. Let's get out of here first, shall we?
Yeah. Yeah. After that, meeting your mums will be easy, so...
Close second.
Yeah. Well, I mean, assuming I don't have to kill anyone to meet your mums, it'll be pretty easy for me.
Oh, shit, I didn't tell you about that part.
Oh, is there like an initiation?
Yeah, it's like a hazing. Yeah.
Oh, well, shit. Well, see, now I really have to be nice to my father on the Glimmer, because I don't... And I think something like more serious kind of falls into her face. I don't think I can do that again, so... Sorry, I won't be swinging by.
Well, you might not have to be nice, but I don't. Fuck you, King. What's your face? Right
I
at
think
the
like reaches up and like grabs your arms and like tries to pull them down.
I think you're a shitty king and a shittier.
Are we
father.
flipping up royalty? Are we telling the bourgeoisie to go fuck themselves?
Yes,
Is that what's
we
happening?
are.
Please, oh god.
Get wrecked, bitch!
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah!
Oh, God.
You never
Okay.
deserved her, you wanker.
Well, I have to live on the ship now, so because I think I just lost my house.
Oh no.
So thank you for that. It's very chivalrous of you.
You're welcome.
Kick a dog while it's down.
I mean, you don't have to go back there. Why would you escape one prison to go back to another?
What's that phrase? Devil you know, devil you don't.
You know me.
Yeah. I just think maybe I'll get sick of me on Crow Boulevard, so.
Okay.
Yeah. It's fine. You're right, it's a later problem. So. Great. Great pep talk. Great hitting on me. It's super helpful. I'm fine.
Kind of looks over at Chaser.
People I usually talk to are drunk for, so it's a bit easier.
You made a valiant effort, Jason.
Thank you. I'm trying. If it makes you feel better, it's not gonna make you. This is my first time was like 3 weeks ago, so I don't really know what I'm doing either.
Really?
Yeah, dude. You kill somebody in a bar fight, they don't let you back in the bar.
Unless you own
I
the
guess
bar.
that makes sense.
Well, la-di-da, wouldn't that be fucking nice?
I actually think what will really make me feel better is if bickering is illegal for the evening. So, if you guys
I'm
could
not
just sort of-
bickering. This is just how we talk to each other.
That's its own issue. We don't have time.
I
to
can't
unpack
even
that.
bicker about that because that's actually true.
Yeah, it's actually kind of scary to me how you two became something akin to friends when I wasn't looking.
No. Actually,
Oh, okay.
never.
What?
No.
Absolutely fucking not.
You're crazy.
Oh, so great.
What, Croco? You don't want to be my friend?
No.
You don't want to be my fucking friend?
No, you're insufferable. And you're short. And it's annoying.
How is being short annoying?
Because you're just so far down. It's like, I get a neck.
It hurts your little neck. It make you crane your neck to look at me. Oh,
Get some
poor
fucking.
baby.
Like, I will build you a fucking box to stand on so I can make
Okay.
direct eye contact with you.
Okay, cool. Do it then.
Fine. I
Go ahead.
will.
All right.
Great.
Oh, you really do want to be my friend. You're making me gifts. You're building me things.
I
Aw,
would
that's
actually
real
never
fucking
make you
cute.
anything ever.
You just said that you would, though, is the thing.
No, I just
So,
fish it
I don't know.
out of like a rubbish tip.
Oh, okay. So you give me garbage box.
Yes.
Garbage box for your friend. Fuck
Not my
up.
not friend. My garbage.
Absolutely fucked up. Just watch.
Yeah,
Just
no
watch. By the end of this,
bickering
you're
here.
gonna
You guys were both right. There's no bickering at all in this camp.
Just watch. By the time we're out of here, you're gonna be wanting. Chaser. You're so
No.
cool. You're so awesome. I'm gonna name my firstborn after you. Okay.
Okay,
You're gonna
yeah,
fucking
alright.
yeah. Maybe the second one.
If I live long enough to have children, I
Uh-huh.
promise you, I will name my firstborn after you.
Okay. Cool. Can I get that in writing?
No, fuck off.
All right. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I actually do feel better. Yeah. And
I think Tana like hefts themselves up and like sit with like a little bit of an angry attitude that's just left over from interacting with Chaser, plunks down like behind Rose and starts braiding the side of their hair.
Oh, yeah. I think Rose, like, flushes a little bit, makes eye contact with Chaser, gives Chaser a glance, says, "Don't you say one fucking word about it." And then just, like, kind of sits there and lets it happen. But shoulders relax a little bit. And yeah, I think we'll go from there to a couple days, not many days later, but a few. When things are just like a little bit different, a smidge, in a safe house. In one of the few safe houses in the ant farm here, after a very large fight between the three of them, and maybe a confession or two, and maybe a kiss or two. Later in the night, I think Rose kind of makes her way out of this room that she and Tennant have been sharing. And where does she find Chaser?
I think the Chaser is like, I imagine that there's like a little like seating area with like a couch and like a mirror on the wall. He's just there like cursing under her breath, trying to like finger comb her hair, which is just this like, it was already kind of a tangled mat when they got in here, and it's just gotten so much worse. And it's just like silently like swearing as she tries to like, I don't know, fix this even a little bit. Just like, fuck.
I think Rose like walks out, takes a couple steps out, stops, and just like looks at you. What are you doing? You trying to ripple your hair out before the morning? Is like
no, I'm just trying to. It's getting kind of, you know, it's gotten a little bit a little out of hand.
Would you like help braiding it?
Yeah, maybe.
Great, sit down.
Okay.
And I think Rose will kind of come over and like ease onto this couch behind you, and there's definitely like a moment of hesitation before you start feeling kind of like gentle hands like combing through your hair and like very gently detangling, and then after a while like sectioning out little sections and beginning to braid.
Yeah. I think that like Chaser generally has like pretty relaxed body language unless she's like in a fight. She's chilling, but like she's kind of like very like stiff and rigid, which only starts after you start like touching her hair.
Yeah. I think Rose doesn't comment on it, but like after a few minutes we'll just kind of, so did you mean those things you said earlier, or was it like a heat of the moment? I hate you guys and Rose isn't my friend, and
come on, I'm
sorry, are we not talking about it?
no, I know, I'm not gonna. It's that I don't always, I don't know if you've noticed this about me, I don't always express myself the best when I'm in a mood.
Shocking.
Yeah, I know. So less didn't mean any of it, more wish I had said it different.
So what did you mean then? Because it felt pretty clear in the moment, but I don't want it to be true, so I'm just going to kind of give you this chance to clarify.
Rose, I think that you might be like the first friend that I've had, like maybe ever, ever as literally as far back as I can remember. Opening my mouth and talking to people has just made them like just not like me, and in some cases like literally want to physically do violence upon me. So I'm a little bit new at this. And I don't know. I just keep thinking about Cass, and you know, growing up, she was the only person who had my back, and now she's out there, and I'm in here, and I don't know what's gonna happen to her if I make it out of here. I don't know what's gonna happen to her if I don't. I just, I'm glad that you in here are fixing shit. I really am. You're figuring your shit out, and that's cool. But it's just tough. I don't, I barely know how to take care of myself, much less let somebody else try to take care of me,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, I'll be honest, Chaser, I'm not really trying to take care of you. I'm just trying to love you. I'm not gonna come into your life and take it over and make you breakfast. I give a fuck about you. And I'm really kind of begging you not to make me choose between that and my love for
He's
Bennett.
such a dick sometimes, though.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know.
Such a dick. And it was like, I don't know. It's also just, I've been a little bit like confused, because we came in here and it was like, fuck that guy. And now it's like, fuck that guy, and I'm just like, okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I mean, there was kind of more in between that. And also, just to clarify, we did not fuck in there just now. It's just important that that's
really?
noted.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, Jason, we're being televised right now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, yeah, look.
I'm trying very hard not to think about that fact, so, forgot a little bit.
That's all I think about, but, yeah, no, look, I mean, it's probably not what you want to hear right now, but I think that he's maybe the best person I've ever met in my life. So, but they are
really?
I'm not gonna, yeah.
For real? Okay.
Yeah. It's hard to explain.
No, it's okay. I get it. It's, it's like that.
Yeah, are you gonna make me choose? I just kind of need to know, are you gonna make me choose between the two of you? Because I need, like, a day's notice to kind of prepare for that, if that's what you're going to do here. I'd really prefer if you didn't, but,
I don't want that.
Okay.
Rose, I don't want that. I don't know where we go from here, I'm trying to fucking figure it out, and I've been trying for, like, the last 2 weeks to not, like punch his lights out every time I look at him.
Uh-huh.
And part of that was, because he fucking hurt you. But then also part of that was that, turns out he fucking hurt me too. And, might have hurt kind of like my everything person.
Yeah.
So I don't want that. I don't want that at all. It's kind of a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't really have an answer, but a solution.
Yeah.
I know what he did. I can't apologize for it. It's their choices, and I think in kind of a weird, fucked up way they did it for me. So, but sorry that that's the result. For what it's worth, I really hope she's okay.
Yeah, too.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I think it's okay if you don't know how to fix it, as long as you don't actively choose to break it. And you move in any other direction than that, it has to be better than the one that breaks it. I mean, and not to kind of like hands pause for a second. I know, Chaser, that you're going through a hard time right now, but they're also going through a hard time right now, or whatever the fuck you said to me on the second day of the goddamn place. So
yeah,
we're all at our worst in here, I think. It's just not.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I've never been good at not breaking things.
I get that more than you know. Trust me. I understand. I don't know. Chaser, I guess friend advice point 1 is sometimes it's okay to be sorry for hurting someone, even if your intentions were good. I don't know.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's a speech I'll give him too. Don't get me wrong. Because it was a fucked up thing that they did, but...
Yeah.
I think you've both just spent such a long time fighting for yourself, and to be able to survive the things you were going through, that you've just kind of forgotten how to do that in a way that doesn't alienate other people sometimes.
I don't like that you know me this well. I don't like it. Can you stop that? This is fucked up.
Sorry, I think it's probably because you want to be the pretty girl at the party, and Tenet really throws
There it
that,
is.
and
Yeah,
that's
you got it.
what
You got
that
it.
is
Yes.
there. So you should actually take over this entire team.
I agree, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There you go. You nailed it.
Thank you. And we'll kind of, I think, like, at the end, like, fasten the braid as best as she can and pull back and go, right, how's that? Feel okay? Not too tight? I didn't want to give you a headache, but,
Kind of just like takes a second and like runs her hand over it. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, does it look okay?
Yeah. I mean, I'm very good at what I do.
No, I believe you. I just
I could teach you if you want, when we get out.
I've tried to learn and my fingers kind of just get stuck. It's actually very embarrassing.
Well, practice makes perfect.
It's true. It's true.
Maybe you just had a bad teacher. I taught Tenet, and if I can teach Tenet how to braid, I can teach anyone. So.
Yeah, maybe I'll try. Thanks.
Yeah.
Just Cass gets all freaked out if I don't take care of myself and everything, and I only now kind of remembered that she could probably see me. So. Look, I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, I can't make promises as much as I would like to, but I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm trying.
That's all I ask, I guess. And also, don't kill my whatever Tenet is, please, because I did just kind of.
Yeah, you gonna put a label on it or what?
We're in the middle of a deathmatch, Chaser. I think there's probably
So what better time
than the "Are you my boyfriend?" conversation. I think there's probably a better time to do that.
You might not get another shot, Rose. You gotta figure it out now.
I don't really need a label to get murdered by some infernal fucking death trap.
That's fair.
If we survive it,
infernal
that's the
death trap in this metaphor, or
I mean, no, but not no. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for this, and for
Anytime.
putting up with me, and for
put up with you, Chaser. I like you. You're my friend. Whether or not you think so, you are my friend. And considering that Tennant and I are now more than friends, or whatever the fuck we are, I think you are actually my only friend. That's not like my brother, who might not even be my friend anymore because of the way we left things. So, not to make my needs the forefront of your mind, but I kind of need this. No pressure. Because it's really pathetic to be a princess and have no friends.
That's a really good point. I mean, if you're gonna twist my arm and guilt trip me about it, then I guess I can be your friend. Yeah.
I mean, because you're so enthusiastic about it, I guess I could sort of deign myself. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Glad we figured this out.
Just kind of looks at you and holds a hand out for a handshake.
Fucking come here, and we'll take the hand and pull you in for a hug.
Yeah. Gives you a big, big hug.
Yeah.
Okay. You good? I really need to sleep because it's been a shit.
I'm alive. You go sleep, I guess. Yeah, just a nap.
Okay. Well, hey, I
Good
love
night.
you, friend. my best friend in the world, Jason.
Oh, okay.
If I ever get married, you're gonna be my
oh.
maid of honor because we're best friends and we're gonna have a sleepover
Oh,
and Brady. Oh, we already
you would
rented each other's.
regret
This
that
is basically a
so-
sleepover. I wish we could paint each other's nails, but
Oh, we're guys are moving a little bit fast
maybe
for me.
next
I
time
don't know.
we can
That's
talk about our feelings. We can talk about.
I don't know about that, but
All right, well,
I'll try.
We'll workshop it.
is it
When we
required? Is this like part of the? Is it like a checklist? Do we have?
Not
Can we?
mandatory, but you know, we'll talk about it.
Okay. Can we be drunk next time?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, actually, then all that sounds perfect. Yeah, no notes. Perfect. Awesome.
Good night, Jason.
All right. Good night.
We'll just kind of like give you a little smile and we'll turn and walk back in the room.
Rose, when you walk back in the room, Tennant's like on the inside wall of the door frame, just kind of like leaning against the wall with their arms crossed.
Hi. Nosy.
Not nosy.
Right, and you're standing here because you like the view or because you're eavesdropping?
I do like the view, but I am also eavesdropping.
Well, you didn't hear any of those nice things I said about you, so
What nice things.
exactly. That all cut out. I'm so sorry, babe.
Tanner just goes, but I'm the best person you know.
Oh God, I'm never gonna live that one down, am I?
No. So, it's all sorted. She's fine.
I mean, I think braces himself a little. An apology from you might go a long way, but
What am I apologizing for?
I don't know, just endangering her girlfriend.
She endangered mine.
I was not your girlfriend at the time.
Doesn't
Am I
matter.
your girlfriend? Am I your girlfriend now? Not the time. Sorry, not the time. Anyway, like ears turn pink and like flatten a little bit. Anyway, yeah, I mean, like, you know, you were well intentioned. I think maybe both of you could benefit from an I'm sorry. But hey, I'm not your mum. That'd be weird if I were. Okay.
I'm gonna go make her say sorry to me. I'll join you in a minute.
With violence, because I would like to go to sleep, but I'm not gonna go to sleep if you're gonna do it with violence.
I'm not a violent man, alright? Fine, I'll sort it.
Okay, I am gonna stay up, and if I hear the sound of any violence of any type, I will be very cross. And that would be a shame, because we've had a very nice evening, you and me, all things considered, in the deathmatch. So,
So don't ruin it. Jason, just a shadow falls over your body.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
What do you want?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm still very angry with you,
Yeah.
but I'm willing to let it go for the
Oh,
greater
you
good.
are.
No, probably
You're
not.
willing to let it go.
No, I don't let many things go, Chaser, but
Uh-huh.
honestly,
Uh-huh.
what the fuck else are we gonna do here?
Uh-huh. I don't know. I don't know about you, but I can hold a grudge for a really, really long time. Like an obscenely long.
Okay. I don't want to make this awkward for Rose, alright?
Mm-hmm. I also don't want to make this awkward for Rose. I feel like it's already kind of awkward for Rose. So that ship
Exactly.
might have sailed.
Well then, let's just squash it. Temporarily or otherwise.
Mm-hmm. How do you propose we do that?
I got nothing.
Yeah, me neither.
Shit.
Yeah, fuck.
Listen, there's two roads here. Either we die in the next few days, or
Uh-huh.
we miraculously make it out and
Mhm.
never have to see each other again.
Okay. I think I know which one I prefer.
Yes, me too.
So, we just shake on it, or
I don't know if my hand can reach down that far.
wow. Okay, so you're not even gonna fucking. We're not gonna try. We're not gonna try. We're just
Huh.
gonna go through for the rest of the fucking time that we're here. And
This is me trying, Ashley. This is me trying.
This is you
really
trying?
fucking hard.
This is it for real.
Yes. The fact that I haven't
Christ, you got
shot you in the chest is me trying.
That I haven't
swear
knocked
to
your
God.
fucking teeth out is me
God,
trying,
I would love to see
man.
you fucking try.
You want to see me try?
Yeah.
Rose would kick my ass. You're lucky. You're so fucking lucky that she decided to start liking you again now. You know that.
If you're chicken.
She just call me a chicken? Are you for real?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Cool. Great. This is just fucking fantastic. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be so fucking
I
cool.
think you should do it. I think you should do it. I think you should get out of your system. I think you should,
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, maybe I'll have a go myself.
Yeah, okay, go for it. You gonna what? If I can put a bullet in my ass? Go ahead. Go ahead. No, you're not going to, because she kicked your ass too. Uh-huh, yeah.
You just got your hair braided, so let's not talk about who's.
Yeah, and it was actually very nice and fucking healing and therapeutic, so
good
fuck
for
you,
you.
okay? Yeah,
So
it was
glad you have
nice. Nobody's
one
ever fucking
friend.
done that before, okay?
I wonder why! You are insufferable!
Yeah, okay, because it's fucking... I have no response for that. Yeah, I know. You think you're the first person to tell me that? I fucking know.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Don't. No.
Don't what? Don't know? Don't what? Use your
Back
words,
yourself
big
up.
boy. What?
You. Okay. Oh my god.
What?
Nothing.
Well, it's obviously not nothing, and I don't think that either of us are gonna be fucking leaving here until we figure out what the fucking nothing that's happening. So what?
You just love to, you say these little things that make me pity you. Stop it.
I'm sorry?
Fucking thank you.
I falsely assumed that you didn't have any
We
fucking
fucking did
feelings,
it.
so
We fucking
okay.
did it. You fucking apologize. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you feel bad about the shit situation that you put me in. I'm sorry about that.
I didn't put you anywhere, Chaser.
Okay.
You're a big girl. You can handle yourself. If you fuck with the wrong person, it's not my issue. I didn't even know who you fucking were.
Yeah, okay. That's the fucking point. Is that not the point?
I don't. What point?
All of it. You. Just you.
What? Me.
You
fucking
fire
tell me.
your gun and you don't know who it's gonna hit. You think you know. You think that you know what you're gonna hit. And I'll admit, you're a good marksman, but I've seen you miss before, man. I've seen you fucking miss. And sometimes you hit the wrong person and the wrong fucking person gets hurt. Yeah, I dicked you over on accident. I'm sorry about that. Genuinely. I'm not trying to do anything to put any of us in any more danger than we're already in, okay? My bad. I tried to take a risk. It didn't pay off. I fucked up. But you fucked my shit up pretty bad, man, and you didn't even know. Did you know my name? Did you know what I looked like? Did you know who was waiting for me at home? Or did I get in your way? And I'm not saying this to make you feel bad, or because I want to fucking punish you or something, okay? I'm not God. That's not my job. But, like, just, like, think about it for, like, a minute. I'm done. If you have anything you want to yell at me about, you can go ahead. I'm serious. I have my turn. It's your turn. So, you can, like... That was kind of it.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on, give it back, man. I fucked up too.
I gave it back. I fucked you over. We're square. Fine.
That's it?
Do you want me to yell at you?
I don't know. I kind of just did my whole thing and bared my soul. You know? It's your turn.
Not everything is a fighting ring, Naomi.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know about you. I feel better.
Bet you fucking do.
Do you feel better?
No, I feel fucking worse, alright?
Okay, well then
you! It's always you! You make me feel
Okay.
worse all the time!
Well, it's your turn to make me feel worse, and then we'll both be in the shit together, and then, you know, it's fine.
No, I got nothing on you. You're just short and annoying.
Yeah, you do. Come on. I put the whole fucking team in danger. I fucked that shit up bad.
Yeah, and then I handed you and your girlfriend into the fucking bad guys, so what else do you want me to do?
Yeah.
I'm not sorry for that.
Okay.
You know what, Chaser?
What?
I feel bad, the fact that you're here, but also, I'm not sorry for that either, because at the end of the day, that's what this life is. You're in it. I'm in it. You understand? Like, don't...
Yeah, I told the wrong person to go fuck themselves, and I made a bunch of snide comments that I shouldn't have, and, you know, here we are.
Right, so are you trying to talk to a professional assassin of, like, a criminal empire and ask him to have morals and to pay attention to, like, the many people that, you know, my web affects? Because I wouldn't have a job otherwise. I can't operate like that.
Yeah, you got a good point. I guess not. I don't know. I'm asking you to... I don't know.
You don't know me. You don't know what my job's like. You don't know what I have to do to
No,
keep
I don't.
my guys alive. And when you jeopardize that, either in here or out there, is handled.
Yeah. You're right. I know better. And I fucked up. Why are you looking at me like that, man?
You're so confusing.
Thank you. How do you think I've stayed alive this long?
I wish I knew.
Do you feel better now? You want a drink?
Fine.
Okay. Hands over the flask.
Takes it from you. Okay. Sniffs it.
I will admit it's like it's not good, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, it's fucking awful, actually.
Probably peel off the fucking paint in this place with the fumes alone. I'm gonna be so fucking for real.
You drink this stuff, like, on the regular.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's usually worse if you believe it.
You know that I'm actually... Now I feel better, because that explains kind of everything that I was getting really stuck on here. Okay. Oh. Great. Glad we squashed that.
We did something to it.
I don't like you. You make me feel very strange.
Well, that's your problem.
Hey.
I don't know. You're growing on me.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not even kidding. I'm like
No, I
actually
am
not
not.
fucking with you this time. Yeah, you are a little bit.
You're
though.
full of shit. You're full
No,
of shit.
because like I get it. You know, I get you a little bit better.
No, you don't.
Like.
You don't
I
get
understand
anything. You don't know who I am.
Yeah.
Fuck off. No, you don't.
Oh, come on, man. Come on. It's like looking into a funhouse mirror sometimes. It's
What does
fucked
that
up.
mean? What
It's a lot
is a
taller
funhouse?
and lankier.
What is a funhouse? What?
You never been to a funhouse? Are you shitting me? God damn, maybe your childhood did suck. Okay. Wow. No, it's like there's like a hall of mirrors and they're all different and
What's
they make
just fun
you, like,
about
look
that?
fun. I don't know, it looks fucked. I actually don't really know. I don't totally get it, but like
That sounds like a room
been
in
to
here, if
one.
I'm honest.
it kinda does.
You go to that as children?
Once, I think. But yeah. Why? What did you do as a kid? What was your, like, entertainment pastime? If you say something sad, though, I will punch your lights out. Like, I'm talking, like, actually, like, how did you entertain yourself and have, like, fun for realsies?
I target practice.
Oh, wow.
Inanimate objects.
That is so... That took you a really long time to with.
You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't like me.
No, it's okay, because I also don't have anything that I can really... depressing as fuck, so...
That doesn't make us the same. We're not relating here. On
Come on. Okay, have you... Alright. What? You're gonna tell me you've never, like, sat on top of a building and thrown rocks at people as they go past just to, like, see if you can get them? You never done that?
Shut up.
Just throwing
Okay.
rocks!
No, I've
You
never,
didn't say
never
no!
done that.
You didn't... I don't believe you even a little bit. What? You never stole somebody's motorcycle and went for a joyride? Oh my god, you totally have. Yeah. Yeah. We would have caused problems if we had grown up on the same street. I was bad enough on my own. We would have caused fucking problems.
Well, we didn't, so...
Tragic.
Cause problems in here instead.
Yeah, it's working out pretty well. Cool.
Cool.
Alright, we good?
they like jump backwards from your hand.
Jesus, so jumpy. Brenda hit you like 5 minutes ago at least. It's been a while.
You're like happy on the job.
Oh my god, you're worse at this than I am. Jesus. Okay. Sure.
Slams the bedroom door.
Good
Good night.
And Rose is in the exact same place and just.
They face plant the bed.
Oh.
Oh man. So many things wrong with those guys.
What you're talking about. I think they're
Couldn't
both
name one.
totally fine.
Yeah.
They are very perfect to me.
So I think we'll skip forward another couple of days, filled with super normal stuff. I think we kind of get to, one of the final sections of this ant farm, and plotting has been going, preparing, planning for this like final big showdown, and the conversation arose that maybe only one of the group was like weapons trained in firearms, and that maybe we needed to have some lessons, which resulted in Tennant kind of cutting out these silhouetted figures from like big palm leaves with very distinct like crowns on top of the head. He's just like staking them into the ground, and is currently, I think, trying to adjust like Rose's grip on this like rifle in some very homoerotic way, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think Rose is really kind of like trying to play this up in a subtle way for gay reasons. And it's like, oh, so my hand should be here? Like this?
No, that's completely wrong. No.
Oh, sorry, can you show me? I'm just a little...
Forefinger here.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
You're doing this on
And
purpose.
this one...
No, because this is actually making me very anxious. I need you to be able to support yourself. Otherwise, you're gonna fuck your shoulder up.
Right. I would never do anything like this on purpose. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's meant to be something homoerotic is just like Tennant staring at you like wide-eyed and like frenzied, like you're doing it wrong.
I think Rose like lowers it a little bit. I'll just reach up with a hand and like push some of his hair back and put a hand on his cheek and go, Tennant, I'm hitting on you. I'm flirting with you.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Why?
Because I like you.
Oh, okay.
Because if I don't know where to put my hand, you have to show me with your hand. So it's...
That's what I've been doing. It takes you like very mechanically again, like that. Can you see?
Yes, I do see. Thank you.
Great.
Just like very clearly trying so hard not to laugh, but it's just like, has sort of gotten their act together and is like actually like putting their hands where you are telling them to, because you can see it's stressing you out.
I feel like I'm doing this wrong, which is crazy because like I'm doing it right. I'm doing this correctly.
Perfect. You're doing it
So
perfectly.
you're laughing at me like I'm doing something wrong.
No, I'm not. I kind of feel like I'm flirting with a brick wall, but it's very endearing.
We're not flirting, we're training.
Well, you may be training. I'm flirting. I am listening.
Okay, no, I love that. You
Mhm.
do need to be able to shoot with a gun, though.
Like, looks at you and like adjusts their grip to be exactly the way that you were telling them.
Yes, yeah, literally like that.
Uh-huh.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. I actually do listen to the things that you say. So.
Yes, of course you do, darling. Yeah.
Kind of like blows a tuft of now emerald green hair out of their eyes. You just go, okay. Alright, so which, am I shooting a prince or a king or... What's the,
It's up to you.
Right, okay. We'll just, like, kind of pick one. Okay, so what we threw it.
Point and shoot.
Okay, I can do that. Just like, we'll stop and kind of like look over her shoulder at you and like bat her eyelashes a little. Are you sure that you don't want to like adjust my hands one more time, or should I just?
Wipes like their thumb underneath your eye.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Okay.
doing this wrong again.
Right, of course. Thank you so much for teaching me, purely platonic teacher that I am. Okay. Just like, you're right, Diana. It is gay. You're right. You're correct.
Every couple of seconds, just under her chaser, like looking up.
Tennant looks over to Chaser and it's like almost like help me eyes. Like, what am I missing here? I don't know. Fucking
Gay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna shoot this, so everyone in a 10-mile vicinity, if you could just kind of clear out.
Hold on. Okay.
Oh,
Chaser very dramatically like gets on the ground.
I think we'll like support like your elbow and like stand and kind of like take a step up behind you so that like you're kind of like pressed against like their sternum, and we'll kind of like put their head by your head and be like, okay, you have to point and then take like a breath and then shoot, but don't shoot on the exhale because it won't be straight.
Right. You know, I think that I would actually really shoot better if you could just sort of stay standing just like that. I think that would be really helpful for me. Just for the first couple, you know.
Chaser just very quietly, hey gods, I know we don't talk a whole lot. I don't ask for a whole lot of things. But like,
Hey, God, to me, Margaret.
hey. But like, I know that rifle kickback is a thing. And please, all I want for fantasy Christmas is Tennant Crowcolt to lose his 2 front teeth. I'm begging.
Oh my God. Make a religion. No. Yeah, I'll be a Syrian real quick. Don't mind.
Yeah.
Whip that out. Yeah. I think Rose will kind of like genuinely like do her best to aim it and go, okay, so I just take a breath in and then I just fire and I'm good to fire and that's fine. Got the go ahead.
I mean, yeah, like you're not gonna learn unless
I just
you
want to do it
choose
right.
something. Yeah, I mean, you probably won't, but that's okay. Like, it's okay to not like do it right first time. Like, it takes practice. You're not gonna get a bullseye on the first go. Like,
I mean, I just think maybe if you had a little faith in me, maybe
I have so much faith in you. I'm also just. I want you to know that I will love you even if you miss.
Okay.
Not that that was ever in question.
Never forget your first, right?
You shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you know what, darling? Why don't you just keep holding me like that and maybe stop talking so I can focus and then I'll just focus, okay? Just for a minute. Okay, great, thank you. And then, yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot this. Let's find out what happens here. I'm gonna give myself advantage because I have the homoerotic help action. But I'm not gonna give myself proficiency. That's a natural 20, baby!
Shut up!
I rolled an 18 and I rolled a 20 on my Tenant D20.
Oh.
You you get it through the little like bullseye marked on like the head.
Yeah.
And there's like a I think like Tennant goes very still. Oh shit.
Just kind of lowers it and turns over her shoulder. Sorry, what was that about how I probably wasn't gonna get it? Sorry, could you just run that back for me one more time?
Yeah, Tennant, you can go home. We don't need you anymore.
No, I
think Rose has it.
No, I don't think I could do it if you weren't holding me like this. So no, actually, I do need you to stay. Sorry. It's not too much trouble.
That was really yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Why does your voice sound like that?
Like what?
Do you think I'm coming for your job or something?
Feeling threatened.
Nope, not threatened. Nope. Nope. Very.
Why did your enunciation get weird as fuck, man? What is happening?
No, that was really cool. That was great.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, I had an excellent teacher, so even if they couldn't quite tell I was flirting with him, that's okay though.
That's my bad. I was really in it.
No, it's alright. It was good. Clearly, it worked. So
You paid off, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Would you do? I just want.
I'll give it a go. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try again. If I roll another nat 20, I'm gonna shit my pants. No. But still okay though. It's a. Oh my god, my dexterity is fucking crazy. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a. I can't do math. 17. So like.
So you
Not
get
terrible.
like a gesture, like yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. That's good too, right? That's also good. Is that?
Yeah, no, that's actually, yeah, it's very impressive. I think, yeah, job's
Okay.
yours. Yep.
Oh, the secretary position is officially mine.
Yeah, exactly.
Great. That's good to know because
the secretary has to be able to shoot people too. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I would assume that any role in the crow cult industry must
Exactly.
be able to fire a weapon. So
You joke, but like, just genuinely, you do actually have to.
right. Well, we can tick that box on the
Yes, we
job
can.
interview.
No, for sure. Fucking points the glitter witnesses that.
That's true. Yeah, there's evidence. So your mum has to hire me now.
Yep.
But I'm your secretary, so I guess I don't know. I've never had an actual job. I don't know how it works.
Well. So find out.
Yeah. Well, we'll kind of like lower the rifle a little bit into one hand and just like hold out a hand for handshake. Well, I'm very excited to work with you.
Yes. Very excited. Are you flirting with me again?
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm really trying.
Sorry, I get really focused when it comes to guns, and like I wanna.
No, it's okay. I get it. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of just reaches up, I think, and like pats your cheek a little bit. Not hard, but just.
And here's the thing, I don't want to make like an unfeminist joke about secretaries in the effort to be flirting with you. Like that's a very like I don't want to like enter that territory with you. Do you know what I mean?
No, I understand. Yeah,
Exactly.
I don't like looks very dramatically red and leans in. I don't think I'm actually gonna be your secretary.
No. That was also a joke. That was.
Yeah, it's like it's like a thing that we joke about. So I don't think it's necessarily unfeminist when the entire premise.
The
of
bullseye really threw me. I'm like so crazily turned on right now. It's crazy. So I'm just like losing my mind a little bit.
Well, you know, I'm very attractive and good at things. So
That's
who knows to tell you? Thank you.
Do I need to leave?
Where would you go?
For a walk. Anywhere that's
honestly-
not here.
We're close enough to the finale that I think you probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
What, do you want to hold up the rifle? You want to give her a go?
No, but actually, I want you to try this. I've always wanted to try this. Kind of bends down and comes back up and just puts like an apple on her head. I bet you can. Come on.
Come on. Chaser, I don't know if that's a good
You
idea.
totally could, and if not, I'll dodge
only
it. It'll be
fired
fine.
Twice.
I could catch it. It's fine.
If I kill another person, and if that person is my only friend, I might die.
All right. Fine. Yeah?
Narrows the
Come on, give it a go.
with judging.
For real.
Are you fucking for real?
I'm fucking for real.
Pulls out a gun and shoots. No, I think pulls out their own handgun and shoots it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna grab your arm and squeeze it really tightly and give you a bardic inspiration, just because I think Rose is
Plus
so
a million. Don't even worry about it.
You can add. I think it's a
gonna
D6
say,
or D8 at this point.
Chaser's not worried, and neither is Diana because I've seen his character sheet.
Yeah.
Plus 14. I think we're good, and I rolled an 18. So actually,
Bless.
we're fine. The apple vaporizes on top of your head.
Oh my god. That was fucking sick.
Now who's
I
turn?
used to practice like on my siblings, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure they fucking love that.
But yeah.
They ever practice on you?
Smirks.
I think you involuntary see Tennant's like hand twitch and like go to cup their ass cheek. They're like, I don't want to talk about it.
From over Tennant's shoulder, Rose goes,
Anyway,
great.
Good game.
Good work, everyone.
I will be making you a gun, and we shall call it Secretary.
Oh. Well, alright then. I would love that.
You can hang out too, JC. You'd be great target practice. for
What?
everyone.
So the gun's called Secretary? You don't think it could be a CEO? You don't think that women could be CEOs?
That's not that. No.
Please.
What?
Looks to you wonderfully. I was raised by lesbians, alright? Storms into the tent.
It's a sore spot. It's fine.
Now I know where to hit.
No. I think we'll just, with a look of like resignation, we'll just follow after Tennant into the tent. And yeah, I think we can move on from there to the last night of the ant farm. The penultimate night, if you will. It's a big word for Elmo. In this sort of like, I forget what the spell is called. It's not Magnificent Mansion, it's the Tiny Hut. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
In this sort of like magically enchanted magic house that Rose does for them pretty much every night, waiting for the finale to happen. I think we find the three of them. I'd imagine, at least you find Rose kind of laying on the floor, I think with like head in Tennant's lap, just kind of staring up. The like top of it is a little bit like clear but like shimmery so they can see up at these like very fake stars that the Lake Empire has sort of installed into the big open space here. It's just kind of staring up at it. What are you guys doing?
Chaser's been like just kind of sitting, looking at the sunset and the stars that have come out. And after like a couple of seconds of silence, is like, "Do you guys think it's 5 o'clock out there?"
What?
I haven't known what time it is in about 3 weeks.
Me neither.
I mean,
Why?
it's
Gotta be.
sundown,
It's
so
gotta be
probably-
5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Uh-huh.
I mean, objectively, yeah, that's probably true.
Cool. All right, awesome. And pulls out her flask and just will kind of hold it out. So I've done a pretty good job rationing this for the whole time, and you know, there's still shakes it a bit. There's still a good amount left if we want to just like
Get
kill
fucked
it.
the night before we try and break out of this place.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it might be our last night, so
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Maybe being hungover will give us sort of the like irritable edge we need to just slaughter a bunch of people.
That's what I'm thinking, you know?
Uh-huh. Great. What could go wrong? Yeah. Sure.
Sorry.
Okay.
I think it'll be fine. I feel like we'll be good tomorrow. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine and everything's
Yeah.
gonna be fine and it's fine. It's all
Did
great.
you guys ever heard like the best way to not get hungover is to choose not to be hungover?
that's
So,
not how it works.
That's
Okay.
totally how it works.
No,
Please. Okay,
it's
that
really
is absolutely how it works. Because then you're not hungover, you're just tired.
Okay.
Why are you guys looking at me like I'm the one who says?
I just don't think you choose it, but I wouldn't know.
I just
really as
worry
well.
about you a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Don't give me that.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yep. I'm not unconvinced that they haven't just given us like fucking drain cleaner or something because
Yeah.
it's kind of rank.
It'll put hairs on your chest for sure. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I think takes like a long swig and like very clearly actively has to think about not choking on it because she's also laying down, which doesn't help, and then we'll just kind of hold it back out in your direction, Chaser.
How you doing over there, princess?
Fine, don't call me that, please. Also, that's great. It's like I'm back home.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yep.
This is what
Basically,
they serve at
that's
Fae
what
Court.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is this.
Have you got
This
any
swill.
champagne for the princess?
Oh, should we get some
Looks
wine?
like
Should we
Oh,
get
with
the
the finest
spritzer?
elven
I don't like that they're
Oh.
working together. I actually don't like you as friends. I think you should fight again. This is too much for me. That's a joke. Please don't do that.
We could fight. You want us to fight? We could
I
fight.
would really prefer if you didn't, actually.
It'd be funny though.
No.
I don't want to.
Great. Well, we have to find something to do. Because I think if we sit here for too long and I drink, I am going to get weepy about the fact that we all might die tomorrow. So,
Yeah, you know, maybe.
Drinking game.
Drinking. Sure. Yeah.
great.
Right.
We could do. Well, okay, that one's not really. We don't have it. We could do. Never Have I Ever. We could. I would suggest Pong, but we have no cups, which sucks.
None of
We
these
could
words
do-
mean anything to me, but I trust you.
None of them.
None.
At all?
I mean,
You
like,
guys
individually, yes, but in, like, the context together.
How about Flip Cup? King's Cup?
Uh,
No, you too. Are you shitting me?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yes, I fucking know what that is.
Okay, good. I just had to check. I just got a little bit.
Okay, no, we need to start with something easy then. for,
Okay,
you know,
okay.
our princess
How
and training.
about Truth, Dare, or Drink?
Yes, so you see, the
Easy.
game is you either do a truth.
It's pretty self-explanatory, Captain Obvious. I think she's got it.
I think Rose, like, laying in your lap, reaches a hand up and kind of, like, puts a hand on your cheek and goes, no, please, you're an excellent teacher, so I would love if you could. That is also me flirting with you, just to be clear.
I really need the like the tone
Yeah, I'll
tags
keep
on the
on
end.
it.
That's really helping me. Okay.
yeah, I'll
Well,
Uh-huh.
the game is you
Mhm.
tell the truth about something, or you do a dare, and if you don't want to, you drink. Or if you do both those things, you can also drink. I feel like we're just going to be kind of drinking anyway.
I feel like the drinking could be like a it's, you know, the way to round it off, you know.
Mhm.
It's nice to either, you know, soften the reality of whatever spoken, soften the pain of whatever dumb dare you just did, you know, the drinking's in.
Sure. Yeah, or kind of like make herself sit up a little bit and go, sorry, this actually kind of sounds like an interpersonal relationship disaster. Is it meant to do that?
Yeah, but usually everybody's drunk enough that it doesn't
Okay.
stay, you know.
No, I just kind of I was just curious. Yeah. No, sorry, please.
Just a little bit.
I don't see how it could be more of an interpersonal relationship disaster than being trapped underground, forced to kill people for
Well, that's true.
outside entertainment. I think we're actually
That's
The bar is
excellent
pretty
point.
low, but
Yeah. And I feel like we've all dicked each other over and we're all fine. So, you know, can't get worse.
Can't get worse.
Can't
Right.
get worse.
that's the standard I like to live my life by. So yeah, can't
Cool.
be any worse. Please take it away.
Who wants to go first?
I feel like I need to
Bartender?
view around, you know, before
Sure.
I partake.
All right. I picked Truth. Yeah, I know. You didn't think about the fact that you'd have to ask the question, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. Have another drink. It'll come to you.
Wait, don't patronize me, all right?
I'm not being patronizing. I do all my best thinking while I'm drinking. That's why they rhyme.
That's so concerning. Shit. I don't know. I don't really want to know anything about you.
Fucking asshole.
First, like,
Just-
elbows you a little bit.
Sorry. Who'd you like better, me or Rose?
Rose.
Okay, you could have been less quick about that.
You could have asked a better fucking question.
Well, I just thought, fine.
I've known her longer. All right.
I saved your life like 3 days ago.
Yeah, she saved my life a couple times since then. On the life-saving front, you guys are about even. Okay. But she had a couple of months of paying me to show her how to punch people, to kind of put her ahead on the leaderboard.
Don't be jealous, Tenant. It's okay.
I'm not jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Fine,
Alright.
someone else's turn.
It's your turn, man.
Fuck.
Truth or dare? Dare. Okay. Kind of goes into her little pocket. This dare might take a couple minutes.
Why?
Well, you very rudely refused my hospitality several days ago. And, I just kind of feel like, and it's gonna make you feel better. You want to talk about a hangover cure? It'll make you feel better. 1 minute, I'm gonna make some more of this, like, fucked up tea with, like, these, like,
Rose.
it's like dandelion leaves.
Rose,
it's like
fucking
Rose,
I'll die, and then you'll have,
we'll
have no one to leave this. What?
You told Chase a dare. I love you.
Can
very
I-
much.
you just have to take, like, one, like, big sip. You gotta swish it around a little bit and swallow.
No, I'm not
and that's
switching it. No, absolutely not.
You don't. You picked dare. You picked dare. You did that.
I picked something else. Anything else.
It's fine, man. I'm not even kidding. You're gonna feel like actually better. Not at first, but it gets a little worse before it gets better. So.
Oh fuck. All right. Yeah. Rosie, I love you. If I die,
I'm not gonna die.
blame her.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Drama queen. You're so dramatic.
I think they like sip it, and then their like eyes glow a little bit. Like try and like hold it down. Like,
It is, I think, just the most bitter tasting thing that you could ever like, it's just, it's rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's rough.
Oh my god, are you okay? You're glowing.
He's fine. You're fine, right?
I'm fine.
It's
Great.
fine. And now you
feel
can drink
so
and
much
have more
better.
alcohol. Here you go.
I think like tries to like wash the taste away. It's like fuck. It's just as bad. Oh god.
That was very brave.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You're up.
Sorry, the headphone cord like really caught me off guard.
It got me off guard too.
Right. Okay. So I have to pick from the three.
Yeah.
From the two, and then the third. is out. Or...
There's the two, and then the third one is kind of, I think it's wrapped in two. It's
Okay,
like
yeah.
unless you want to just like drink a lot, in which
I
case
probably shouldn't. I'm a bit lightweight, and we do have to, survive tomorrow. So
that's true. Okay.
glares at you, Janet. Truth, because that made me nervous that that's where we started. So I'm gonna play safe the best. I'm gonna say truth.
Kind of glances at Tennant. Do you have a question? If you have, sorry, if you had like a burning question that you like were like, oh, game, it'll be so funny and so cool, then okay. But if not, I can think of something. God,
What?
nothing. You just looked at me a little, and I'm already.
It's my face.
Oh, okay. Relax. What is the first thing that you're gonna do when we get home?
Oh god, well I guess it depends on what you mean by home. Do you mean out or?
I mean, yeah, not here.
Right.
Not here.
I think you see Rose's eyes kind of like move to the corner of her vision to look at Tennant for a minute, and then just very quickly kind of like move forward again. God, I don't know. Maybe eat like a decent.
Oh my
meal.
god, are you serious?
What?
Was that? Oh,
I didn't say anything.
oh no, I saw too much. God
I
damn.
was just looking around. I didn't. Anyway, I think probably like a decent meal. just because, don't get me wrong, the
decent
snake
meal.
was better than I thought, but really not.
It is a little
like-
chewy. It's a little, yeah.
And I just would really love like a nice pasta.
A snack?
No, I want a full meal. I want like a 3-course,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You'll get a full
Yeah.
meal, don't worry.
Fucking Jesus.
Ears kind of get pink and flatten a little bit, but Rose like, okay. Anyway, okay, so now it circles back, so it's your right. You Chase?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, Chase said truth, the dare, or drink? I don't know.
Truth. Give me a good one this time.
Okay.
Not an
alright,
easy one.
Well, now
Sorry,
there's pressure.
I said that's so aggressive, but that's just
Yeah,
kind of.
it wasn't. It didn't have to be easy. It could have been actually been a little bit hard for you.
Oh, I hurt your feelings, Crowcall. That hurt your feelings.
No.
That hurt the little baby boy's feelings.
Hey, be nice to him. Okay, maybe this is a tame one, but I am genuinely curious. If you could only have one drink for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Oh, don't make me choose my children.
I'm going to.
Oh my god.
Sorry, it's the game. I have to do what I have to do, you know? Force my hand.
Ugh. God. See, the thing is, I should say something like whiskey, or like bourbon, or like, you know, something like really like badass. You know what I love? Do you know what I like really like love to like make for myself alone when there's nobody else bothering me at the bar and they want all their fucking shit and they want it fast? You know what I love to make?
Love to know.
Strawberry daiquiri is like actually like one of the most beautiful, like one of the god's most perfect drinks, and it's good and it's sweet and you can drink it and it doesn't feel bad when you drink it. It just tastes like summer, and you know, yeah, probably that. If I could just like drink that forever, I think that'd be really nice.
I support you in that.
You're laughing at me.
I'm not laughing.
You're laughing at me.
I'm laughing at the
Yeah, you're laughing at me, asshole. Okay, yeah. Go ahead. What would your drink be? You tell me.
I don't drink.
Bullshit.
I don't.
Okay, so what?
Maybe like a peach daiquiri or
Fuck you, man. Kind of gives like a very kind of rough but very playful like punch on the shoulder.
I think that should be the name of your pub.
Yeah,
Strawberry daiquiri?
strawberry daiquiri.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would really attract the kind of crowd that I tend to do well with a name like that. You know, I feel like it would get a little bit complicated.
The exact right kind of trout. Yeah.
Old people? Or people on a cruise? I don't want to work at a bar on a cruise. I'm so sorry. That kind of sounds like hell to me.
Yeah, fair enough.
People might think you only serve strawberry daiquiris, which might be a bit of a business issue.
Exactly. You know, I need to make sure they need to know that there's like a wide range. You know, I'm multifaceted. I can do a lot of stuff.
Right.
Someday, when I have my own bar, I'll make you guys whatever drinks you want, and they're gonna be so fucking good.
How
They're gonna be really good. You can have whatever you want. Because I'm actually a good bartender. I'm not good at a lot of things. I'm good at that.
And like friends drink for free, right?
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
But since I'm your favorite, well, I drink for free.
Yeah, you can have what.
Hey, fine, truth.
Oh, okay. What burning questions do I have about Tenant Crowcolt?
We have so many.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. We don't mind a repeat. What's the first thing that you're gonna do when you get out?
He smile at you.
Fuck off, okay? You guys have to come up with a more
You did
interesting
walk
answer.
into that one and
You have to come up with a better answer.
What the fuck did you think I was gonna say?
I don't know. Literally anything else. I'm gonna take a hot bath. I'm gonna, I don't know, check the sports page. Literally anything else.
Drop to my knees and freak the fuck out, probably.
That's what the kids are calling it these days. Okay.
Huh. Yeah.
No, but like for
well,
real though.
I don't know. Try and go home, see if there's anything left for me.
You'll be fine.
Thank you, Jason. They're very comforting.
No, for real, you'll be fine.
What about you? Where are you going?
Oh shit. I have no idea actually. I mean, I guess I could go back to Cormeria, but honestly, like, I like it well enough. The people are alright, but, you know, there's not really much for me there, so. I don't know. See where Cass wants to go. Just like, kind of right now, just like a place to, like, sleep and hang out for a little bit till I figure out what the hell's going on. I'm gonna be so real. They threw me in here. I had like 3 silver and a paper clip in my pocket. And they took the paper clip. So, you know, I'll figure it out.
Well, if you need just a bed to sleep in, I'm sure we can find you one on Crow Boulevard.
The fuck is that?
It's Rose's name for Crow Lane, where I live.
Oh. Alright.
We could be neighbors.
You seriously... What, you... not gonna try to stab me in the night or something?
Why would I do that?
I don't know.
I
Clean
won't.
up your
Someone
unfinished
else might.
business, somebody else
is that
might.
kind it's kind of that kind of planet though. But
Okay,
you
that's
made
fair.
it this far, you'll be fine.
Yeah. It'll be
Set
okay.
an alarm
An alarm for what?
for the people
Oh, stabbed
trying
alarm?
to try
For
and
the
stab-
stabbing? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Do you know?
Alright.
Do you not put alarms outside your door when you go to bed?
I don't have any...
Oh, I
First
hate
of
it.
all, lucky if there was a door, and I have no magic, so...
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
If only you knew someone who did have magic. Wouldn't that be fortunate? Maybe
That
someone who perhaps will be, hopefully, going to Crow Boulevard after this. I don't know.
Could be very helpful.
Unlucky streak for you, I guess.
I appreciate it, and yes, sure. Thank you, because I guess I have, like, literally no other... dude. Yes, thank you. I genuinely fucking appreciate it, and I appreciate you opening your fucking home to me. Okay, fuck you. Is that what you want to hear, bitch?
Right.
Cool. It's another
I
So
don't
sorry,
really
just to
long
clarify, does
swig.
this mean that we're all still gonna be like friends and like hang out and stuff afterwards? Because I have sort of been wondering that for the last week, but it didn't feel like the time to ask. So just to clarify, we're like,
Well, you're on thin ice, but Chaser maybe.
right. I'm not gonna take that personally, don't worry.
That was me flirting. Maybe that didn't come across very well.
Okay. I'm with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good.
I mean, it would be kind of weird for us to like leave here and just like never to see each other again.
Yeah.
It would be a little bit weird.
I've
Okay,
been,
great.
you know,
I feel like I
kind
could.
of grown used to the sound of Chaser's ungodly snoring at night, and you know,
I do not snore.
yes, you fucking do.
No, I don't.
Hold
Absolutely.
on, it is a miracle that we did not
Are you serious?
die in the middle of the
Are you
night.
serious?
Yeah, babe.
Why
It's like
actually?
charming. It's cute.
He's not.
There's no.
It's
Okay, that's
crazy.
something that people say when it's like
Like an
actually
earthquake.
charming and cute. If it was actually charming and cute, they wouldn't mention it. So
It's probably the drinking, babe.
For real?
If I'm really honest, yeah.
that's got nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Nothing to do with it.
All right. Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like I could, gotta check like my very busy social calendar. That I
Right,
definitely have that's super full all the time. I feel like I could like pencil you in on occasion.
I think that would be nice.
I feel like you would get on my sister for some weird reason.
Is your sister a fucking badass?
She's a fucking bitch, so there.
Same fucking difference, okay?
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you think she'll like me?
Who wouldn't like you, Rose? Come on.
Is that you
Yes,
flirting, or are
but-
you being serious? Okay. Cool.
Yeah, of course you will.
Great. Because
Why
I'm
do you
just
think
feeling
you're
your
so
family
fucking
doesn't like
cute?
me. It's over. It's over for me.
You're
You're
very
gonna be-
pretty, and you saved my life multiple times, and that's usually her job. So
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I did
maybe-
also break your heart quite badly. I think.
I think that if anything,
Yeah,
like
but-
she's
was alright.
well, she should just be happy that like he's got somebody who will put up with him, and who like wants to like be a better person and shit, right?
I'm opening my home to you.
Yeah, you are, and so I'm being I'm being nice right now. Am I not, Rose? Am I being nice? I thought
I was
being
like
nice.
50-50. You kind of lost the plot in the middle, I think.
Did
It's
I?
just fine.
Oh, I'm
Just-
sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just goes sometimes,
I get it. Trust me, I get it. Great. So we just have to survive tomorrow so we can all be neighbors. Looks at Janet.
Woohoo.
Not that you and I won't be neighbors, but,
I mean, we can if that's what, if you want, like your own little place. So.
why? Do you not want me to live in the same places?
No, I would love that. I just don't want.
Okay,
I
great.
What
don't-
does she snore too?
No.
Does she?
Great. What?
Hmm?
Okay, that's
Anyway.
fine. I'm not going to be self-conscious about that on our last night here, even a bit, so it's fine.
Very charming.
But Chase just said that thing where it's actually charming that people don't bring it up. Is that true?
No, but it's genuinely charming.
Okay. I'm choosing to believe you for my fragile ego and the fact that this might be our last. It's not going to be our last night alive.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thank
Probably
you.
not.
Yeah.
Listen,
But hey, if it is, it's a good run. We did pretty good.
good run.
Yeah. Sorry, we cannot make peace with dying here. That can't be what this is.
It's less about like
Okay.
making peace with it and more about like just choosing to not be worried about it. Because,
Okay, well, I'll
Either we're
worry
gonna
about
live-
the three of us then.
either we're all gonna live and it's gonna be cool, or like we're not, and then worrying about it is gonna. So I would rather personally just, choose to vibe.
Well, I will worry for you then.
Don't do that. No,
Nope,
don't
I'm
worry.
gonna-
Drink some more. Here you go. Have another.
Okay.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Because she gets weepy when she's drunk.
Oh, I know.
Looks at you.
I know. I met her in a bar.
Oh, was she
Yeah.
crying then?
No.
You got a little misty,
What were you crying about?
Did not.
What do you
Nothing.
think?
It was about me.
Oh my god. I actually think we need more firewood, so I'm gonna just go walk into the darkness then.
Uh-huh.
I kind of drags you up into like their lap. They're like, I will keep you warm. No worries.
Okay. Fine.
Yuck.
Shut up.
Hands you back the
Gross.
fire chaser.
Well, here's to whatever the fuck happens tomorrow, right, guys?
Yeah.
Reaches out, loops an arm around Chase's waist, and like drags you in as
Oh
well, like a group.
My
hug.
God.
Just accept it.
What is happening? I don't like
What's
this.
happening?
I don't like this.
It's
Do I have to deal with this?
Fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay,
We could be dying. It's fine.
Okay, we could die. We could die. You know, yeah, we could die. God.
Stop saying it like that, please.
Just like pats Chase's face like a little bit too hard.
God. Jesus, you can't hold your liquor. This is terrifying. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is fine. I accept this. It's cool. Ugh. All right.
You hear a really loud snore.
Elbows you in the ribs. Fucker. Fucking asshole.
I think the sun sets on us three kind of drunk, kind of fucked up guys.
Kind of.
Just a little bit.
Mhm.
Who do survive the night, and they survive the following day. And actually, fuck knows how, but the ant farm crumbles around them, and they barely make it out alive by the literal skin of their teeth. And I think as they kind of feel the dust settle around them on this random vessel that seems to have, been ordered to pick them up and cut them off, night falls again for the first time outside of this underground prison for about 3 weeks. And I think they all kind of sit around shell-shocked a little bit. How are you guys doing?
It's actually really good. I think that Rose, as kind of similar to like the way they were after they killed someone for the first time, I think sort of has just like violin and weapons like on the ground around her, and it's just kind of like sat with like her head on Tennant's shoulder, just like kind of staring into middle distance. It's like bloodied, heavy eye bags, probably hungover.
Yeah.
Alive, and that's a win.
I think that Chaser is kind of like leaning on like the rail on the deck of the ship, just kind of like looking out, because I don't think that she has, consciously been off world before. And so I think she's kind of just like looking out into the astral.
I think, Chaser, you feel like 2 hands come around and like loop your waist, and like a chin like rests on your shoulder, and a big mess of blonde hair kind of like fills your peripheral. And Cassandra just holds you from behind and just waits with you by the railing.
Hey, babe.
Sorry, I think I'm gonna be like stuck to you like this for a little while.
I think I can live with that.
I know you're not like a touchy person, but
Come here. Kind of like wraps her arms over Cassandra's.
so those two are fun.
Oh, there's something, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe my best friends now. I don't really know. It's kind of up in the air. It's crazy. Yeah.
That's big for you. That's great.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know how I feel about it.
I mean, I know how. Like,
But- Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Chop.
not that it's bad, but like it's just, a lot.
yeah.
I don't know, there was like a minute in there where like I wasn't really sure I was gonna get back to this. I'm just really glad I did.
We do. I knew you would.
Glad somebody knew.
Not much can stop you, Naomi Brewer.
Nope.
You're gonna like sit down now, right? Like for like a really long time,
okay.
just like
I
sit
will.
down.
Yeah. So, Blondie over there actually invited me to go stay at his house for a little bit, and I assume that the invitation also extends to you. So, you want to go? Yeah, I know.
The
It was
gun
weird.
guy?
We were pretty drunk.
Oh,
Yeah.
the gun guy invited
The
us
gun
to
guy.
the house.
Yeah, that dude. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. And I kind of, feeling a little funky about it, but also I also really don't want to go back to your dad's, and I'm kind of racking my brain for a third place, and there really isn't one. So
I don't care where we are, as long as I'm with you, and we're not under siege or like threat of death every day. And as long as the people there are like chill, it'll be fine.
yeah, chill. I feel like they will probably be, based on everything I know about him, very chill and normal. It'll be normal.
Like I don't want to throw like a spanner in the works, but
No, go for it.
wasn't it his family?
That tossed me. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
No, I feel super normal about that.
Yeah, I know. It's cool that I like. Oh, it's not like. It's like not cool, but like we talked about it, and
Oh, good. Okay.
I don't think he's gonna do it again. So I feel
No,
like
he fucking won't.
most of the danger is like past.
I might like speak to him about that later. That's
You are more than welcome to, and when you do, can I watch?
yeah.
Cool.
But we're not worrying about that now. So
Yeah.
you need anything?
Just this.
Wipe the thumbs over your cheeks and kiss your forehead.
Yeah. I give her a big old kiss.
Yeah.
And then we'll kind of just put a hand on her shoulder. I'm just gonna go check on those guys, because they would kind of be a little bit lost without me.
Oh, yes, of course. They need their leader.
I'll be right back. Give her a little smooch. Go kind of...
It taps your bum when you
Yeah!
Yeah. I think while this is happening, Rose has kind of like laced her like fingers with Tennant's and has like the other hand on Tennant's arm, and is also like, I feel like on the other side of the deck maybe is doing kind of the same thing, and is just like staring out at the stars and just very quietly says, being out here it's almost like it didn't happen, but it happened, which is weird.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't even know what happened.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna delete that from my brain as soon as I can.
Not all of it though, right? Just like everything but the parts where I looked like really nice and you remembered why you loved me and looked like hot, and also when I like really, really fucking nailed that sort of palm frond cutout. You'll keep those, right?
Yeah, Rose, I'll keep those.
Okay, good, because that would be like kind of wild if I showed up on Crow Boulevard and then you had just sort of like repressed all of the recent reasons why you like me. Kind of a bummer.
I never remembered why I loved you, alright? I didn't exactly forget.
Yeah. Still.
We will just make new memories, yeah?
Great, yeah, like we'll go. I don't know, what do normal people who've just survived life or death circumstances for 3 weeks do after that? Should we like throw a party or something? Probably not. I don't really want to be around other people.
Absolutely not. I want to see another person ever again.
Except me.
Obviously, except you.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify, I want to make sure that we're on like the same page.
I would like to go home. My mom makes an insane chocolate cake.
Yeah?
For sure, yeah.
Oh, I could eat a whole chocolate cake right now, I think, yeah.
You might just, yeah. The world's your oyster.
Awesome. Great.
And, yeah, just maybe not be a person for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Great. Yeah. I'll make new memories with the chocolate cake.
I fully didn't think we were gonna get out of it.
I kind of keep... A part of me keeps, asking myself if we did, and if maybe this is just sort of, another, fucked up room, but that's not true, right?
Genuinely petrified. No. No. Don't say that.
Okay.
Please.
That's not true. So... Yep. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think just to be safe, sends, a little pulse of magic out of, detect magic to look for, any glitters, anything, and comes up with nothing, and,
I think at the same time as you do that, Tennant, pinches you, kind of lightly, but, hard enough to be... Yeah, it's real.
Oh, I didn't know what... I thought you were, mad at me. Okay. I was casting a spell, so I kind of missed it. No magic. We're in the clear, I think.
Oh.
Probably.
Shit, yeah. Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Great. Perfect. Awesome. I also did not think we were going to survive that. But we did.
Against the odds.
What?
Against the odds.
Yeah. Yeah. Odd. Good. Good odd. Good. Great odd. Just odd.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you'll really like the boulevard.
Yeah? What will
Yeah.
I like about it? Paint me a picture.
Well, the rain.
Right.
Which is... You might be the only one there who likes it. I think there's a big stained glass window in my room that I can see you kind of enjoying. You seem like a stained glass kind of person. I don't know. Maybe it's
I am
the
a
princess.
stained glass kind of person.
See?
Stained glass is
Intuition.
a whole thing in my family, so... Which, speaking of which, I do hate to be a downer, but I feel like we should pop by Everglen real quick, just to be like, hey, I lived, I'm gonna go though. Just real quick. If that's okay.
Yeah, of course. I don't have to be nice to them though, right?
Just a little, because I think it would be a bummer if you got thrown in jail right after we escaped the ant farm. I think that would kind of be a downer.
Can't throw me in jail.
I mean, yeah. Maybe
I would break out.
Sure, yeah. But what would I do while you were doing that? You know what I mean? I'd be so bored. So maybe
You
you
would-
could just...
You would just post yourself outside the jail and keep watch for me. You know? We're
be distracted.
criminals now. Yeah. We work as a team.
Oh,
Are we
right.
doing a jailbreak?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell Rose's dad to fuck off, and he's probably going to put me in
We're not
jail.
going to do that.
but
We're
then-
not going to do
Cool.
that. That's not on the agenda.
Who can I tell to fuck off?
We'll find someone low level enough, I guess, that you won't get...
I mean, I feel like you gotta go for the big guy,
No,
right? Like,
no,
But that's the guy I had really
big or
had
go
real
home.
beef with, Rose.
Yeah.
I'm not.
no.
Go
Don't
big
waste
and then
my
go home.
fuck yous on people
You're gonna
I
have to
don't
settle
need
because
them
if
for.
he turns you into a coin purse or a stool or something, I will still love you and take care of you, but that will be really kind of...
I would laugh at you.
So...
He won't do that.
If he turns you
would.
into a newt, that'd be funny.
That's actually sort of
What
the
if you were, a
foundation
little
of the justice system.
fucked up
and
little
Everglen is
salamander?
turning people into fucked up things to teach them
Do
a
they
lesson.
for real?
Yeah, not everyone. Sometimes you just kind of get yelled at, but supposed to teach you a lesson.
Interesting.
Yeah,
That's fucking weird.
yeah.
Well, I should probably stay on the boat then.
You gonna leave me?
Rose, if you put me in front of your father, I will stab him.
I personally would love to go meet fancy people.
Father. Just to be clear, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna see maybe if my brother will come or something. I'm not gonna go see my father. Gross.
I would like to meet fancy people.
No.
So I can laugh at them.
Okay, I can introduce you to like a fancy person. Or two. We can find someone. My brother is fairly fancy.
Can we yell at him? Can he get yelled at? Well, I don't want to.
Yeah, I would.
I love him. He's very delicate, and I think
Oh, that's the most fun kind of yelling to do.
Tenet, please.
What?
We'll find someone. I'll like walk around Everglen and I'll get over like a guard or something, and I'll go, hey, this isn't gonna make sense to you, but I'm a princess. You have to listen to me. They're gonna yell at you. It's not personal. We'll just kind of let you go crazy.
Oh yeah.
And then no jailbreak required.
I feel like it'll just be more fun to like throw some eggs at something. I don't know. Is there like a statue or like a monument? Like, you know.
Yeah, we could toilet paper it.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a classic.
Yeah.
We could, I mean, spray paint, always an option.
I think I have some of that on my ship.
Yeah. Steal their shoelaces. Tie their shoelaces
the
together.
faking probably definitely wears shoelaces.
Probably. I mean, I'm just spitballing here, man.
There's no bad ideas.
Exactly.
I'm sort of like picturing each of these things happening, and then the sort of like uniquely strange little objects, sentient objects you guys will be turning into, and like how difficult it will be to carry both of those objects back to the ship. And then
I got a good one though. You take a gold piece and like super glue it to the ground where you know he's gonna be, and he's get up, and he's not gonna be able to pick it up. It's gonna be so fucking funny.
Rich, Chaser. He's not going to bend over for a gold piece.
Well,
you're fucking rich, and if you saw a gold piece laying on the ground, would you just leave it there or pick it up?
No, I would pick it up, but
yeah, because you're not fucking crazy.
You would probably just end up bothering some like low-level estate.
That's true.
Let me toilet paper his house or something.
I'll think about it, but the answer is no. I'm just saying I'll think about it to sort of placate this conversation because I don't know what to do with it. So I'll think about it.
Naomi, we play the long game here.
Yep,
right,
I'm in.
One day I'm gonna marry this woman, right? That's when we sneak in, stealth style, yeah? We just clog every fucking toilet in that house, yeah?
That sounds like a plan to me. I'm in.
Nightmare.
I'm gonna water down all of their booze.
You know what? Everyone shits, Chaser.
Everybody shits. Exactly.
Do you know how many rich people will just lose their minds if they can't shit anywhere?
Lose their fucking marble.
The monarchy will crumble before our very eyes.
It'll go under immediately.
Yes, exactly.
This is how we do it.
Yeah.
This is how. Makes sense. All right. I'm in.
I think Rose is like pink and ears are flat and it's just looking at both of you like you're crazy.
I think they both look a little bit manic.
Just a little bit.
Sorry, I got really caught up on the you're gonna marry me, and then I sort of got lost for about 5 minutes and I returned to shit. But I've just decided it's not my circus, not my monkeys at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stick in that first half of that sentence for a while.
Cool.
Great.
You compartmentalize however you have to.
Yep. Well, then it just said they're going to repress the entire ant farm.
You would say yes, though, right?
Oh my god, I feel like I
Are you
shouldn't be here.
proposing right now?
No, I'm pre-posing. I just want to put the feelers out there that I'm not like way off base here.
What kind of bullshit is that? Pre-posing.
I'm sorry, I have a little bit of trauma from when she dumped me within 24 hours for no goddamn reason.
Whoa, okay, alright. Chill out here a little bit, relax.
Look, I understand and forgive you, boys. Fine, completely under the rug.
How about I give you a pre-yes on the condition of please don't get yourself turned into a strange magic object? Because I think sort of marrying a stool would be odd. And
but you still love me if I was a stool.
How about we all go to bed?
I would
like, what if we all...
the nicest dining room and I would polish... That sounds like an innuendo. I'm not gonna...
What if we all, like, laid down for a little bit and all of us went to sleep at the same time for a full 8 hours? because
I don't know if I can do that. Right.
what if we
Yeah.
tried? If we like closed our eyes and tried.
Oh,
Can we
by the way,
take,
your
like, a
girlfriend's
baby
really
steps?
nice. I like her a
Yeah,
lot.
she's very cool.
She's very pretty.
Like, I'm really surprised that you pulled. Like, well done.
I'm not
Wow!
surprised, but I'm
Fuck you! Thank you.
Who
And
did you meet? Like, what's the story there? Because I really like her. No offense.
you know, just her
Annabelle.
dad was the asshole who ran the bar that I got left at when my parents died, and you know, it's a whole fucking, you know, not
So
really
you
a
did meet at a bar.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we were both 12, but yeah, you know,
Aw, that's kind of cute.
Yeah.
yeah, you know, I got pushed down the stairs, and she said, "Hey, do you want a band-aid?" And we kind of, you
There was a
know,
lot of pushing people down the stairs in your childhood.
it was
and
really
I
only the
will get
once,
into that.
but you know,
was
it was
just-
kind of
yeah,
formative
yeah.
for me,
Yeah,
so I feel
yeah,
like I
yeah,
keep coming
yeah.
back to it. But yeah, yeah, but yeah.
Well, congratulations or whatever.
Thank you. You're not gonna be saying that for long, but it's okay.
Why?
Me?
Oh, she wants a word with you, motherfucker. Good luck. There's nothing I can do about it.
She can assault my pre-husband.
She's not gonna assault him
Okay.
physically.
Because I like her, but I will fight her.
No, that's bad. Rose, I think that in this case, it's if you and I just like stand off to one side and kind of just like let it out.
Or we could just all be friends. It'd be fine.
Okay. Well, you know, you remember like what it took for like you and me to be friends.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
She actually looks scary though, innit? Like,
yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, she does.
go, 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 go.
Mhm.
Like looks over at Cassandra, and Cassandra's just leaning against the railing and just does that. And he's like, okay,
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really glad we lived. Thank you for living.
Yeah, high fives all around. We did it.
You gonna high five me?
You.
Yeah. Song of a high five. Solid.
No, I just, yeah.
I'm not gonna high five you, but
You leave me hanging. Okay, fucking great.
Yeah, I will.
Why?
What? Cause that's lame, dude.
So rude. That's so
Well-
unprofessional.
Yeah, I know.
Fine.
I'm glad you're both alive.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ditto.
Cool.
Great.
Can't wait to
Well-
be neighbors.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to like bake a pie just to I think bring it to you because that's what people with neighbors do, right? I've never had a neighbor.
Is that?
before.
I don't really know. You don't
I've
have-
never done
Don't worry
that.
about it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm still probably gonna learn do that though.
I mean, it sounds like a good skill.
If you don't eat it, it's fine because I think my first attempt will probably be bad.
Have you ever baked anything before, like
No,
cooked
I was a princess.
or? Oh yeah, that's true. Well, you know, first time for everything.
Yep. Great. You'll get my first apple pie.
Awesome.
My second.
I am tired of coming second place in this trio, right?
Well, no, I assumed that I will have made so many like bad and then mediocre and then maybe one good apple pie that you would sort of be sick of them by the time I got really good at it. You know, because
Yeah,
I
so
will. be
Jenny can
making
have the
you
first
feel-
round of food poisoning, and then I can have the first.
No,
pie.
I'm not gonna
Doesn't sound
poison
good?
you.
You know what? Yeah, I will, because that's true love, actually.
Food poisoning. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll give you the first time it's good. I'll give it to you, and then Chase, you'll get my whole the whole. I feel like I'm just kind of digging myself.
I don't
into it.
feel. Listen, here's the thing. You say whatever you need to say because I don't feel secure in this relationship at all. So you know, whatever you got to do.
Okay.
Totally.
Both of you
totally
will get
fine, I
a
understand.
pie that is good at some
Cool.
point in an order that will not be disclosed.
Yeah,
at this
that's
time.
fine.
Is that good? Is that okay? Okay. Great.
Right.
I love you guys.
Priorities.
I love you.
Tenny, you were supposed to say I love you back, but it's fine.
Sorry, I love you too. So I'm so sorry. I was
No,
thinking
it's
about
fine.
pie.
No, it's fine.
And
Don't
then-
worry about it. I get it. It's fine. I
It's
get
been a
it.
long day.
I'll never be pie. It's fine. Okay. Well,
Oh,
don't
I
have
think we should go to
anything
bed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we please? Yeah, let's.
A shadow falls over Tennant. I go, hi guys!
Hi.
Tennant looks at Chase and goes, and I think that's fair. We will leave. Oh, guys.
Yeah. Oh.
So we leave our trio of victors. They leave this smoking wreckage of the second and very last ant farm to take place in this galaxy. And while the games took many things from them all, their sanity, their anonymity, and their safety, and just the ability to have a peaceful night's sleep, they do leave this place with important things gained too. And perhaps most importantly of all, lifelong friends.
Oh.
For watching our little Origins one-shot of our ant farm, guys. We hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, once again, if you want to catch up on our other Origins one-shots and all of the other cool, amazing content we make over on Patreon, head over to patreon.com/Starlight Tales. Check it out.
And I'm just saying, if you want to see what happens like the day after this ends, that's one of them. So.
Oh yeah. Otherwise, thank you for watching. And have a happy new year!